What is up, guys? It's your boy losing it over Monster Hunter Wilds, back at it again with the playing Metal Gear Solid 3. How you doing, Quag? How you doing, Tenjin? You are not my boy. Okay, Hermit. Good. I didn't want to be. 255 watch streak. Jesus. And so the 2P beast was slain. I am uninstalling the hell out of GG's Strive. Reduced the damage my left ass cheek, bro. Gonna tell me it's okay for Gold Lewis to air dash in Behemoth Typhoon into another Behemoth Typhoon that's still aerial into another Behemoth Typhoon and take 75%. That's fine. That's okay. Okay, got it. That's cool. Appreciate that one, John Guilty Gear. Just like God of War or something. It's Mad Max. No, maybe it's like Max Payne or something. Splinter Cell? It's one of them. There's only 400 of these. It's in the background. What? What do you mean it's in the background? Says this and he probably will, but then he'll install it again. Holy, I swear to God. Oh, you mean in the background here? I'm not seeing it. I really am blind. Zero awareness. I don't care about what's back here. I care about what's up here. God damn. I don't see it. Oh, it's this one. Conviction. God, bro. Is literally near his cam. I can't see my own camera. Only if I'm looking at my other monitor can I see my own camera. I am not on my own screen. And I don't do OBS gaming, where I look at my preview. This is Splatoon. Hell if I know which one. 2? It's not 2. 3? It's not 3. The only one I bought? The one that I got pranked into buying? Magic Bloody Undead. Magica? I miss Magica Wizard Wars. Cultist Gargoyles Shareware? The hell? Anyway, they did say big damage will be big. Did you expect that to do like 30% and let you go easy? I expected it to do not more than 50%. Not nearing 75%. It's a triple overhead, bro. Triple overhead with very little risk. One Behemoth Typhoon's worth of risk. And then you die. And we don't even know if that's gapless. The free game of the new generation. What? Skeletons 2.5D boss fight. Medieval. Hidden room mana system secret area. Ultra kill. Dark fantasy portal travel fireball attack. I don't know what I'm looking at. Ethereal crossbow, sword and sorcery, platform exclusive, first-person shooter, turning enemies into chickens. I just don't know. Whatever this is, if I would know it, it's not coming to mind at all. I have no clue. Okay, yeah, I've never played this game in my life. Heretic. Oh. Splatoon, there were some horny MFs when that game came out. Oh yeah, I remember now. The thing that gets me with, like, I understand, right? I understand for the squid people, but the thing that gets me is like specifically the one tooth on the bottom that is going up. I don't care about any of the other anything. I don't know why. That one tooth gets me. Hell nah, Abba's optimal combo I do does like 20 damage less or something, somewhere in that. Well, that's too bad. That's Gold Lewis. Dude, that's the fakest triple overhead. Think someone will hecking exchange free drone for 3 meme overheads? Get real? Yes, I do. And either way, you can still get like 1,000,000,000 damage over one real overhead into another real overhead, and then now you're just still dealing with one more security gauge, and you just work off of that. You just do the grounded combo from there. That'll still probably take like 50%. Character's messed up. Character can do whatever the hell he wants. Just swing the coffin and then get away with it, because, you know, why would we make a hurt box on the coffin? Let's make a 12 frame startup move. All of them guard crush. You're welcome. "12 frame startup, disjointed, guard crushing, jump catching move. That's really fun to deal with. Those overheads are also fairly easy to block. He hovers in the air like an anime player for 20 years, and after he lands, he's got nothing to continue pressure with Lamau. Except for the Behemoth Typhoons! Nothing but aerial Behemoth Typhoon into press button into Behemoth Typhoon into Behemoth Typhoon into Behemoth Typhoon. Oh, look, I got some more security gauge. Thunderbird, Behemoth Typhoon. Frick this character. Hate him. I actually hate him. Whoever made this beat, I hate him. Should have charged him 200 for this beat. Damn, it took you 4 years to wake up to that? He was like that on release. I know. I didn't play the game that much on release. I played a lot of Nagoriyuki, I played some of Jacko, and then I got bored and stopped playing for 2 or 3 seasons. I guess it's more like 2.5. First person, this has to be Metroid Prime. It's definitely Metroid Prime. It's not Metroid Prime. But it is probably either a shooter or a platformer. Not probably. Probably a shooter. COD Blops. It's a shooter. It's first person. Before 2010. PlayStation 3, more than likely. Brink is on PC, so it shouldn't be Brink. Mag isn't in this database. Lost Planet 2 is on PC. The hell is a shooter that only came out on PS3? Well, you see, if you call Gold Lewis D-Gen character, I won't be a B-word and attack you for that. I didn't attack you for saying that my character is a D-Gen character. I just said that I was getting tired of people asking me to do things or play games with them and then complaining about the way that I play. About the way that I play or what I'm playing or what I'm doing, etc. It's getting annoying, and it's turning me into a very petty person. And I don't want to be petty. Not anymore. Not at all. Not in the first place. I don't think I was ever really that petty. No, that's a lie. I was petty, though, at some point before. Still did not complain. Saying D-Gen character is a complaint. That's stating a fact that your character is ignorant and mashes on minus. Simply use barrier, push me away, and then hit me on my whiff. What else am I gonna do? What the hell other first-person game is on the PlayStation, or first-person shooter is on PlayStation 3? Call of Duty Modern Warfare, actually? No, but it's not a Call of Duty game. Unless that... No, tell me right franchise. Is Halo 2 on PC? You're not more petty than me. I didn't think that I was. I just didn't want to be petty. At all. That's not on the Xbox. And Halo 2 is on PC. Did not know that. I'm the type of guy to go to a store and change one digit on purpose so they can't call me. Dude, what the hell? Whatever, man. And as a hindsight, I was right, considering the nerfs. That 2P is bigger than my 2K. No, it ain't! That's cap. Either way, all you gotta do is barrier until I'm further away, and then my options are use a larger poke, which you can counter hit me out of easily, or do like some sort of special. My only option is probably going to be some sort of special from that distance. Not really special. I don't know. Just freaking barrier, bro. I'll get pushed, and then I gotta think of something to reset my pressure. That's all you had to do. That's all that had to be done to get me off of you. Now look where we are. Now my character is unplayable. Halo Anniversary has all of them up to 4. Oh, I did not know that. Oh yeah, wait, I did know that. Now we are in fair world. This world is unfair to me. Ain't no way you're asking me to barrier out a minus move. Hold that. Brink is still not in this database. What the hell video game is on the PlayStation 3? Hold on. No, this is Xbox One. Original Xbox, PC, possibly Xbox 360, and possibly PlayStation 3. These are the main two that would make sense. Unless it's a DS game. What the hell shooters were made on the DS? None? Not many. Resident Evil Revelations? That's too far forward. Or is it? That's a third-person game. Wait. I think. Is it? It's first and third person. Gotcha. Wait, survival? RE Revelations? What's up, Boone? You know that scene in Jurassic Park where the theme plays and dinosaurs walk around, the famous meme one? That's me watching Gold Lewis players flying around. I don't know what scene you're talking about. I've never seen Jurassic Park. Oh wait, you mean like in the beginning of the... Okay, I do. Never mind. Uh... GG Strive a party game, bro. It's official. Well, my brothers are free. I don't know why they keep buffing him. Must be something about him being American. Always has been. But now it's worse. Now it's worse for every character but me. You know what's messed up? They lowered the damage for ABBA. And now, it's even harder to knock somebody down in a singular jealous rage. And there's nothing to maintain it. There's still nothing to efficiently maintain that gauge. I still block one thing, and now I become an unusable character. I still pop a stage transition by accident, and then after 2 seconds I become an unusable character. Like, what am I supposed to do? It's over. How you doing, Doggo Dog? Is that 3v3 mode still in the game? No. No, it is not. Win at character select law. I mean, I was for a time. ABBA still kills in about 2 interactions. I sleep? How about you do optimal combos, you nincompoop? I don't want to. I do self-optimal combos. They're optimal for me. They're what I know how to do. If this is a horror game, wait. Horror, shooter, PlayStation 3 or Xbox? Left 4 Dead can't be it, because that's on PC. Slaughterhouse? Manhunt? That's not it. The heck is this whole new world? Give me the ox, bro. I didn't do this. This guy did this. Blame this guy. Bet I have literally no problem with that. This is your punishment for bad taste in women? I don't know what you're talking about. I have impeccable taste in women. What about everybody else that says that they want a mentally unstable woman like ABBA? Why do they have to suffer too? Guys, my 2P, 2D combo isn't killing this character. It's so bad. It's not 2P, 2D. It's 2P, Rekka's, install, and then make the opponent guess. Still have the 7-frame useless guard point, by the way. The enemy triggered this move, now I get to block again or get grabbed. That's really fun move. Or the, I know they're going to do something in neutral and I will activate this move on reaction and still get counter hit because it's 7 frames. That's really funny, haha. Also, if you don't kill in 2 interactions, that's not ABBA or the game's problem. Be like big man on campus Slayer over there. Yeah. Guys, my day 1 combo isn't killing Soul Bad Guy is so bad. He hasn't discovered the clean hits. Clean hits for ABBA? Does that exist? I thought that was only a Soul thing. Ironically, the other streamer I watch is notoriously known for dating unstable women. They usually end up trying to lie on him or setting him up. Lie on him or to him? Stuff is messy as heck. Both. Wait, what does lying on him entail? How do I get a woman to lie on me? No, it's an analogy to where Soul Bad Guy didn't really have good damage until people figured out he had clean hits, and then he was able to 2-touch. Like how your ABBA does doo-doo ray damage? Or I guess that would be dodo ray damage? Well, good one, boss. Thanks, Dog the Dog. Doo-doo ray. There you go. That one's better. I don't get this one. Tien does great damage. Unless you mean just the Dodon Ray. In which case, yeah, that's not great. Like, they talk crap to his friends behind his back, so they become friends with them and hate the guy. What the hell? Tien in Season 1 be like, Doo-doo Ray. I don't get it. I don't know what this is, and I don't think I'm gonna figure it out. We tried Black Ops, Call of Duty, Modern Warfare. That's not it. 2007, though. What else was popular then? Frickin' Battlefield. Bad Company 2. That's not it. Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell? No. Rainbow something. The darkness. It's the frickin' darkness. I thought this game was on PC, or is that only the Darkness 2? God. Whatever. Darkness, the strangeness. Kingdom Hearts. Fill me with the power of darkness. Your next line is Kingdom Hearts checkmark. Alright, it's time to eat some snakes or something. I don't know. I never played the game. I'm working maybe later. PlayStation controller. The funny. You guys can't hear that. I can't hear it either. Why can't I hear that? What the hell? It's not plugged in! Kingdom Hearts hates women. Based. Here we go. Edit. Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. Still in a dream. Snake Eater. Stop that. Stopping the music. Please don't stop the music. I'm glad I'm not the only one that was thinking that. Was there pee in this one yet? Not yet. I don't know if there will be. As much as I want to watch that intro again, we will not do it. What do you mean this? Oh wait, no, never mind. It's already. I already looked at this intro. It's just purple now, not green. I thought this had a different main menu. I was about to get annoyed because for the thumbnail for the VODs, I usually just take a screenshot of the main menu of the game and then put the picture of me on it and then throw it onto YouTube. But the last time I did that, it was green. This time it's purple, and then I think before that it was probably like red or something. I don't remember, but I was thinking this was a completely different main menu. This is an entirely irrelevant string of thought that none of you really need to know, but I'm telling you anyway. Either way, let's go kill some people or something. I don't know. That's what Snake does, right? Kills people? Yeah, that's what Snake does. Yapaholic. Okay. CQC. I think the square button did something. I don't remember what. That's first person. Square button shoots the gun when I have the gun out. But we're not doing anything with that right now. So, that's a snake. Oh, wait. There's the codec. I almost forgot about that. Major Zero, Paramedic, Sigint? Major Zero.
Snake, your first task is to meet up with Adam, the contact provided by the KGB. The rendezvous point is the abandoned factory to the north of your current position. Head north.
The abandoned factory. That's where I met Sokolov during the Virtuous mission.
Correct, but we can't afford to have the same thing happen this time.
I know.
Bro gave up on the Japanese for the Japanese. I didn't give up on Japanese. I'm still trying to learn it. Just think I'm plateauing, and that's kind of bad. I have been speaking with the one Japanese girl, but not regularly. It's more like there's an entire day or two's worth of time between each of our responses, or between her responses. When I see it, I just reply when I see it, but I don't know. It doesn't usually take a day for me to see the reply. Oh, nah. What? What?
Like the Virtuous mission, Operation Snake Eater is a solo sneaking mission. There are no units in the field to back you up. Avoid engaging the enemy whenever possible. Your first priority is to remain unseen. Use the camouflage option in the survival viewer and choose your camouflage wisely. Proceed with caution.
Oh, yeah. Almost forgot. Yeah, back to oiled up nipple snake. I don't think his nipples are out. I think they're covered by the straps. I would need to look again. But I'm not really looking at Snake's chest, believe it or not.
Unlike the Virtuous mission, this is a night operation. You'll get lost more easily in the dark, but it'll also make your camouflage more effective and make it harder for the enemy to see you. On the other hand, it will also be more difficult for you to see them. You'll also find that different animals are active. Some of these nocturnal animals are poisonous, so stay alert.
Not
Paramedic is
good.
with us again to provide information on the local plants and animals. Give her a call if there's anything you need to know. Operation Snake Eater is different from the Virtuous mission in that you won't be able to complete it in just a few hours. The time limit set by Khrushchev is 1 week. Within that time, you'll have to rescue Sokolov, defeat Volgin, destroy the Shagohod, and...
I know.
Good. In any event, you'll not be allowed to return until you've accomplished your objectives. Survival in the field will be critical in this mission, and the most important survival technique of all is, of course, finding food. You can get food in the same way you did during the Virtuous mission, by capturing it. The enemy presence in that area is still light. You should try and get as much food as possible while you can. Thanks to last week's nuclear incident, the Soviet Union is now on secondary alert. We're one step away from a nuclear war.
DEFCON 2, huh?
In American parlance, yes. From what Western intelligence has been able to gather, the radical elements in the Soviet command are showing signs of impatience. They say we're on the brink of World War III here. And with Khrushchev's position getting weaker every day, I worry whether he'll be able to hold them back.
1 week.
Yes, America must eliminate the boss by its own hand to prove its innocence. There is no other way to resolve the crisis. Everything rests on your shoulders, Snake. Failure is not an option.
I know.
I love war. Why?
Major, what should I do with this wreck of a drone?
Just leave it there.
Are you sure?
Yes.
But isn't this thing top secret?
Yes, it is. After the U-2 spy plane incident 4 years ago, plans were laid out for future spy missions in Soviet airspace to be carried out by an unmanned craft. That craft was the D-21 spy drone, the basis of the one you came in on. The D-21 is launched from a craft called the M-21. The M-21 itself is a derivative of the A-12, a supersonic long-range spy plane currently being developed as the successor to the U-2. However, for this mission, we used a modified YF-12A, a long-range interceptor version of the A-12. After being released from the mothership, the drone can achieve speeds upwards of Mach 3 at high altitude using its ramjet engine. It can't be shot down by ground-to-air missiles, and it's nearly undetectable by radar. With Selinoyarsk in such a high state of alert after our last escapade, this was the only reliable way to get you in.
This is all top secret military technology. Are you telling me I'm supposed to just leave it here?
That's right.
Why?
The purpose of Operation Snake Eater is to send an American agent into the field in order to eliminate a defector and traitor, namely the boss. Part of that mission involves making sure the Soviets find out what we're doing.
So we have to leave behind some kind of evidence that the US was involved.
Don't worry, the technologically sensitive components of the craft were rigged to self-destruct when it landed.
Okay, I was gonna
The only
ask
thing the
about that.
Soviets are going to find is a pile of American-made scrap metal.
Got it. Just one thing, though.
What is it?
I think they'd better redesign the landing impact buffer. People are gonna get hurt landing that thing.
I'll let them know.
Aren't we not supposed to be in it? Wasn't this a special occasion? Where there are saints, I slay them. Where there are demons, I slay them. Okay. Is this a quote?
Major, I appreciate you allowing me to use weapons, but shouldn't I be carrying some rubles?
You mean fake currency?
Right.
Snake, do you remember the Francis Gary Powers incident back in 1960?
Powers was flying a U-2 on a spy mission for the CIA in Soviet airspace. He was shot down and taken prisoner.
His confession brought to light the fact that the CIA was spying in Soviet airspace. As a result, the US-Soviet summit scheduled for 2 weeks later was cancelled.
Yeah, I remember.
U-2 pilots are required to carry items that mask their identity. Powers was carrying ruble, mark and lira coins, as well as French gold coins. He was also carrying 2 gold watches and 7 women's rings.
What?
All of these objects were meant to conceal his national origins. But for this mission, we've got to demonstrate to the Khrushchev regime that America is involved. There's no
Oh.
need to conceal your origins. And besides, all you need to do is complete your mission. As long as you're not captured or killed, the details will take care of themselves.
Okay.
Hmm.
The Soviet intelligence community must be up in arms about the boss's defection. The great Voyevoda has abandoned America and embraced the Soviet Union.
Voyevoda?
Apparently, that's what they call the boss behind the Iron Curtain. It means warrior or mighty soldier in Russian. When used to refer to a woman, it means something close to Lady Knight. In Russia, where they've had a number of female emperors throughout their history, it's a term of great respect. Well, poetic in a way. The boss's exploits have made her name famous in the East as well.
Major, why did the boss defect?
I don't know, but I will tell you this. America is all too eager to get rid of her.
What do you mean?
She knows too many of our secrets. If she were to relay all the top secret information she knows to the Soviet bloc, it would put us at a severe disadvantage. It might even lead to the downfall of the West. Even if we survive, the boss is still too much of a hero to us. With her in the Soviet camp, we'd suffer a fatal loss of morale at home. There are even whispers that some of the less stalwart elements of the military might follow her example and defect themselves. I assume you're aware that since your last mission, several key figures within the CIA have been placed under house arrest.
What?
Yeah.
The loss of the boss has been a painful one indeed.
What about you?
Me? I still can't believe it. As a comrade, I would have placed my trust in her before my own family. But now that I think about it, the boss always seemed to have an aura of mystery about her. I never would have expected it to manifest in this way, though.
Oh,
Oh well, it won't do to get all misty-eyed about it. She's an enemy now, worthy of nothing more than our contempt.
understood.
One way to look at it.
Major, tell me a little bit more about the space race.
In
Ah.
1957, the Soviet Union succeeded in launching their first artificial satellite, Sputnik, into orbit. Having been beaten to the chase by the Soviets, the US government accelerated its own space program in an effort to catch up. The following year, the space development programs of the various service branches were united to form the National Aeronautics and Space Administration, or NASA. That same year, the Mercury program was launched with the goal of putting a man into space. 7 candidates were chosen from the military as the first astronauts. These were the men with the right stuff. But as you know, it was a Soviet cosmonaut, Yuri Gagarin, who made the first successful manned spaceflight 3 years ago. NASA's first successful ballistic flight came 1 month after Gagarin's mission, with the Freedom 7 carrying Alan Shepard into space. After that, with America still lagging behind the Soviets in orbital flight, President Kennedy made a momentous decision. That America would put a man on the moon before the end of the decade.
Yeah, I heard that speech, but a lot of guys I knew weren't real happy about it. They said no one was going to make them go on a mission to blow up some damn moon base.
But rocket research and missile research are closely related. Imagine, if you will, a Soviet Union able to send wave after wave of nuclear missiles raining down on Washington from a base on the surface of the moon. Even if that's still a long way from reality, if we lose the initiative, we may never get it back. We're left with no choice but to keep moving forward one step at a time. The Gemini program, launched 2 years ago, represents the initial step towards establishing a moon base. And yet, I don't want to call President Kennedy a liar, but I simply can't imagine that in 6 years man will have reached the moon.
I don't know. I never even thought we'd make it up into space. I guess it all depends on whether you have the will to make it happen.
Perhaps you're right.
Let's hope that Kojima doesn't predict the future with that one, like he does with every other game that he's made. Yuri, not that Yuri. You, I don't have the energy for this. What's up, Psionic? Don't like history? It's not that I don't like history. It's that I would like things related to Metal Gear Solid 3. What the hell does the space race have to do with Metal Gear Solid 3? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Savage Wolf Fury. What's up, Moose? Ask me else any question. Opinion on the boss. I don't frickin' know. I don't know anything about her. I think that she's a woman. I think she defected. And I think that we're gonna go kill the hell out of her or something. I don't know what we're doing. He doesn't know. He doesn't know, lol. What do I not know? Game was made after World War II, man. So were a lot of games. Fun fact, there are a good amount of people that don't believe we went to the moon. In fact, all countries are conspiring to tell us the lie so they can control the masses. What?
Snake, let's go over the controls for CQC
Oh,
one more time.
son of a...
Press the CQC button once to throw a punch. Press it repeatedly to launch a combo attack. CQC doesn't really start to shine, however, until you grab an enemy. Press and hold the CQC button to extend your right hand and grab the enemy. Move the left stick at the same time and you can knock the enemy to the ground. If you don't move the left stick, you can get behind the enemy and hold him prisoner. When you're holding an enemy from behind, he'll be almost completely helpless. From there are a number of things you can do. By pressing the CQC button again firmly, you can slit his throat using your knife. By moving the left stick along with the CQC button, you can knock him to the ground. You can also choke the enemy by tapping the CQC button rapidly. You can either render him unconscious or kill him outright. It's up to you. If you keep the CQC button pressed, you can use the left stick to move around with the enemy in your grip. You can also press the weapon button to use the weapon you have equipped. The enemy will be hesitant to attack as long as you're using one of their comrades as a human shield. Use that moment of
Didn't feel that way the other
to
time.
attack in first-person view. By pressing in and holding the left stick, you can interrogate the enemy.
Oh,
You
what?
might be surprised at the things you can learn. But stay alert. While the enemy is nearly helpless in your grasp, if you give him a chance, he'll turn the tables on you.
I'm not gonna
You
lie
can
to
only
you.
grab an enemy using CQC when you're using a weapon that will allow you to reach out with your right hand, such as the survival knife, a handgun, or your bare hands. You can't grab the enemy when using weapons that take both hands to use, such as assault rifles, or that prevent you from controlling the enemy with your right hand, like hand grenades. In short, you can't use CQC when equipped with assault rifles or hand grenades. You can tell whether a weapon is compatible with CQC or not by looking at its icon.
I know that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Interrogating whoever did not occur to me at all. I didn't know that I would be able to interrogate anybody. Guy stole his nuggies, so he had it coming. Human shield mechanics. Fun. Can't believe that Steven graduated from a trank pistol to a trank shotgun.
Snake, your first task is to meet up with Adam, the contact provided by the KGB. The rendezvous point is the abandoned factory to the north of your current position. Head north. Snake, camouflage and face paint alone won't make you blend in completely. In addition to the camouflage itself, your physical position is a crucial dynamic you should keep in mind. Your actions can lower your stamina. The more demanding the activity, the more stamina consumed.
Exactly. Walking slowly will conserve stamina, while actions like rolling, crawling, and stalking consume large amounts of it. Try your best to avoid unnecessary actions in order to conserve stamina.
I think you've exhausted his dialogue? Yeah, me too.
Snake, in order to carry out the mission without being spotted, you must learn to detect an approaching enemy well ahead of time. Press the first-person view button and use the first-person view to constantly check your surroundings as you proceed. You can use an equipped weapon during first-person view. This is called a first-person view attack. When using first-person view attack, you can direct your line of fire up, down, left, or right. Snake, making it harder for the enemy to spot you isn't the only advantage to maintaining a high camo index. The harder you are to distinguish from your surroundings...
Yeah, okay, this is not new. Paramedic.
Snake, unlike the virtuous mission, this is a night operation. You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful.
Almost got bit by that, I
If you get
think.
bitten by a venomous animal, the poison will spread through your body and rapidly drain your life gauge. If that's the case, go into the cure screen and survival viewer immediately and inject yourself with serum. Got it?
More like para-wife. More like wife medic. More like wife. I don't know. I think oddly enough, for me, it's the McChicken. I mean, the woman in Metal Gear 2 that liked Gray Fox. She seemed like best girl. Yo, you talked to Siggins? No, not yet. Venom Snake, will you say my name? I'm sorry, what? Wow, haven't heard the McChicken line in a hot minute. That's a stone cold classic.
Snake, unlike
Yep.
the virtuous mission, this is a night operation. You'll be encountering nocturnal...
Okay, you have nothing new for me. Good to see. Siggins.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
I was not expecting that.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
You're the reason hundreds are dead. Also, why didn't you provide me with a trank gun for this one?
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
What?
Ah.
During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
The end. Is true oblivion an emotion? I guess. I think that it would be like... I want to say nihility. I don't know if that would be accurate. Games over GG's. Oblivion is a state of, can be a state of being. I don't know, it kind of sounds like depression to me. Well, then yeah.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb, so they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, sure. Did you see the gun I bought? I did not. I don't really want to.
Snake, what's up? Why are you naked? I know there's a naked option under uniform that lets you take off the upper part of your uniform, but without a shirt on, your camouflage sucks, and your stamina goes down faster. You don't get any advantages whatsoever.
Sure there are.
Like what?
It feels good.
See?
And
Snake
do
gets
whatever
it.
you want.
I will, thanks. Just one question, though.
What?
Is there a way to take off my pants?
Say what?
My pants, can I?
Oh, hell no. This Fox unit is a nut fest.
My god, bro. Snake a freak. He based. Bro, put some pants on. My pants are on. Snake was laughing. Honestly, I would too. He's the most normal person. Snake literally repeating what Strong said last stream. Did I? No, yeah, that would definitely be within the realm of something I would ask if I can take my pants off too. I love NGS3. I can see why so far. You'd take them trousers off if you could. We all know you would. Maybe. I don't know. I wanted to know if I could, but that doesn't mean that I would. I would probably do it once for a bit, but then I'd put them back on because I don't like walking around without pants.
I heard you fought against KGB troops in the Virtuous mission, but this time you're up against Spetsnaz. Spetsnaz is the Special Forces unit of GRU, the intelligence wing of the Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office. Spetsnaz troops undergo rigorous training in all types of special ops, from assassination and demolition to intelligence gathering. That and Volgan's loaded, man. His unit is one of the best equipped in the entire Soviet Union, if not the best. I heard the enemies you encountered in the Virtuous mission were only carrying weapons like AKs and grenades. Well, it ain't that simple anymore. In addition to AKs, some of the patrols you'll encounter might be equipped with Scorpion submachine guns and shotguns. The Scorpion is even lighter than the AK, making it much easier to handle. Basically, a guy with a Scorpion is not gonna miss you as often as with an AK. The shotgun is a powerful weapon. One blast is enough to floor you and you're likely to be seriously wounded. Watch for that, man.
Right.
Keep in mind that every weapon and piece of equipment weighs something. The heavier the equipment you're lugging around, the faster you'll burn up stamina.
Oh, for
You
real?
can see how much your equipment weighs by going into the backpack screen in the survival viewer. If you're trying to conserve your stamina, make some cuts and toss the equipment you don't need in your backpack. When you're using the assault rifle, pressing the weapon button will hold it at waist level. That's nice if you need to drop nearby enemies with some speed, but it's difficult to aim straight. If you need to take more accurate shots, like tagging enemies in vital spots from a distance, use the aim button instead. Equip the weapon in first-person view and press the aim button to aim the gun from the shoulder. You can take precise aim with the front and rear sights. When you're focusing on your mark, it will be as accurate as if you were zooming in.
Yeah, take off stuff you're not regularly using. So, wait, is it still weighing me down if it's just in my inventory in the other menu? Or is it only... Like, is it when it's equipped? Or is it just if I have it at all?
When you fire continuously with a gun like the assault rifle, the recoil will cause your shots to veer off target. But if you crouch or lie down, you can suppress the recoil and keep a tight fire pattern. So when you gotta hit that bullseye, take a low position.
Yes. Yes. For which? Shotgun, flashback to MGS2, Raiden getting blown all the way back. When it's in your active inventory, it makes your stamina drain faster. Okay, so only the active. Got it.
The black uniform isn't really camouflage. It was intended to have a psychological shock effect on enemies in hostage rescue operations and stuff like that. But it should also make you pretty hard to see if you wear it in a dark environment. And it might also work on black, earthy surfaces like you'd find in swamps.
Wait, psychological thing for hostage situations? I don't get that. What?
Painting your face with black paint should give you a high rate of camouflage in dark areas. Your field uniform is not just a set of threads to wear. To get the max effect out of your camouflage, you gotta correspond with your environment. So no matter where you are, make sure to choose a camo pattern that lets you blend in.
Wait. Blackface. Is that a thing? Hold on. I'll check that in a second.
Whenever you find a new weapon or piece of equipment, the first thing you do is drop it in your backpack, right? But you can't use your new goodies if they're just sitting in your backpack. To use a weapon or piece of equipment, first you have to take it out of your backpack and place it on your person. To take an item out of your backpack, use the backpack option in the survival viewer. To place a weapon on your person, select Weapon under the Backpack section of the survival viewer. See that window on the left? That shows a list of all the weapons you've got. Choose the weapon you want to carry from the list and press the Enter button to take it out of your backpack. Just remember that there's a limit to the number of weapons you can carry at the same time, so put back any stuff you don't need. To put a weapon on your person back into your backpack, choose a weapon that's already on you from the weapon list and press the Enter button. Or you can just line up the icon for the weapon you want to put away with the lower right and press the Enter button. Do whatever works best. So you've got your uniform and your face paint, but that alone isn't enough to make for good camouflage. Camouflage means blending in with nature. To make your disguise complete, you've got to keep a low profile and avoid overt movements. As long as you've got the uniform and face paint working for you, and you're lying flat keeping still, you won't have to worry about being spotted from a distance. On the flip side, dancing around your enemy in perfect camo is still a dead giveaway. So if the enemy's looking for you and he's getting too close for comfort, just lay low for the time being. The black uniform isn't really camouflage.
Okay, that one. Now we're repeating. Finally, thank God. Siggins, I got one more thing to say to you. That's the wrong menu. Stop that. Dead giveaway, man. Dead giveaway. Siggins.
Wearing black face paint, huh? Painting your face with black paint should give you a high rate of camouflage in dark areas.
That's it? Whack, I thought you were gonna call me racist.
When you fire continuously with a gun,
I was hoping you would call me racist. He's not gonna say Jim Crow stuff. I just wanted him to acknowledge it in a different way. Interesting thing, in the PS2, after he says that, there is silence for like 5 seconds. That was due to limitations on the hardware. Oh, okay. We spent like an hour listening to just codecs. Where? There's no map. There's no map. Of course there isn't a map. That's a snake. That's another snake. Also, yeah, I was right. Snake's nipples are covered. There's a map in the pause menu. Oh, is there? Okay.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss,
That arm still hurt?
Okay.
what are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
I had my gun for all of, like, 2 screens, man. What the heck? Hang on. I realize now that my camera is not where it should be. Or at least I don't believe that it is. Yeah, it is not. Steven, Snake is gonna catch a cold if you keep him dressed like that. He's fine. Wait, is my hand broken? Like, nah, I guess I'm good. We're fine. Birth of a hero. Witness the birth of a hero. Yeah, we can see your Sonic onesie in your closet. Please tilt your camera away, please. I meant it wasn't in the right placement because stuff like this menu here or this one... What a thrill. Darkness and silence through the night. Where the hell am I going? Oh! It's fine. There's two. Of course there's two. Why wouldn't there be two? Isn't even going pro, and I don't need to go pro. Frick me! Alright, well... Hey, what's up? Come on. Ouch. Why? Last one. At least the last one that I know of. Alright, come on, buddy. Alright, chat, what emotion does Steven carry into battle? Hungry? What do you mean hungry? I'm not hungry for anything. Still playing MGS like a KH game? What do you mean? Nades? Nades. The last guy. Oh wait, am I... I'm like turbo dying, aren't I? Yeah. Suffering from deep cut... Deep cut, bleeding, no bandage. Removing bullets. Treating cuts. Disinfected. There we go. I'm good. Where's the stealth gameplay? It's on a different stream. Dude, the Indian people in my office are ordering biryani for everyone on Friday for Diwali. Hell yeah. What is that? What does that taste like? I don't know what that is. Oh wait, I'm going backwards. Oops. Friday just got better. Now you get to play the Monster Hunter Wilds demo and you get to have whatever that food is. Is this where... This is not where I came from, is it? That's a snake. This is quicksand mud. This is the same place as the beginning of the game. Those are the alligators that I thought were logs. I'm a Gunlance main now. Don't you dare steal my main. It's delicious. That is not descriptive at all. Sora dragging bodies into the tall grass. I don't think Sora would drag bodies. He would just make them. Then just leave them where they are. Okay, so I came from the south area, I believe. Or, wait, did I come from this direction as well? Yeah, this is the other segment that I came from. So there's only one way to go, and that's the way that I killed that guy. Or it killed those 3 guys. And I'm wondering why they couldn't use the radio. But whatever. Is no one else here? There must not be anyone else around. Sure wish I could get a trank gun. Observe Steven's reaction is not, heck yeah, dude, Gunlance is awesome. It's, no, only I'm allowed to like this weapon. Go back to your longsword and bowgun, you filthy casual.
Major.
Snake, the boss is your enemy. You've got to accept that reality. Adam is waiting for you at the abandoned factory to the north of your current position. Head north. The enemy must have seen the drone explode. They've probably already sent out patrol units. You never know when you'll encounter the enemy. Use your camouflage wisely and proceed with caution.
So I just realized something, right? So we need to make sure that Russia knows that we are the ones that went in to kill the boss. So we leave the drone there, right? And it's a US aircraft and then all that good stuff, right? So Russia knows that the US came in on this mission to take care of the boss. But, like, if I kill like 1 billion Russian soldiers on the way, doesn't that defeat the purpose? I hope that doesn't matter. Don't tell me if it will or won't. It's just only now clicking. I'm just stating that it's clicking. Oh no. Good grief, he's naked. Gatekeeper. Blame it on the boss, you know, that's a good idea.
Remember that you've lost your gun. You don't stand a chance in a fight against an enemy unit. Use your camouflage and don't let the enemy see you.
Major, why was the boss there? Did they detect my infiltration?
That's impossible. The drone shouldn't have been picked up by their radar at all.
Then how did she know? It couldn't have been a...
That's also out of the question. We've taken all measures to ensure this mission stays secret.
Then what's going on?
I don't know. It won't do you any good to dwell on it, Snake. Hurry to your rendezvous with Adam. Head for the abandoned factory to the north. Watch out for enemy patrols. Stay alert at all times, okay?
You could have just predicted it. I feel like that's within the boss's ability, given how much praise she
has. You don't have a
has.
tranquilizer gun right now. That means you'll just have to capture animals with your bare hands or with your survival knife. You should be able to harvest mushrooms and other low-lying plants with no problem by punching them or using your knife.
Punching
It'll
them.
be tougher to catch small animals.
Is this
You might
Minecraft?
have a chance if you use stalking from behind.
Major,
What is it?
why did the boss betray us?
Leave it alone, Snake.
But
We've been through this before. Besides, asking for reasons now won't change anything.
I thought I'd find out if I met her face to face. I thought for sure she'd tell me, but
Then you'll have to find your own answers.
by completing my mission,
Yes. Snake, this is a solo sneaking operation. There are no medics there to assist you. You'll have to treat your own injuries. Are we clear?
I had a little bit of training, but I'm no doctor.
That's where I come in. To treat an injury, first press...
I don't need this tutorial. Are we...
Snake, be careful. The way to change between standing...
Yeah, okay, yeah, no, it's just more tutorial stuff. Paramedic.
Snake, king cobras are making their home in the area you're in now. The king cobra is the world's largest venomous snake. Its large size means that it has a lot of venom to inject. One bite is supposedly enough to kill an elephant.
Oh,
And it's extremely vicious as well, so watch out. If you get bitten by a king cobra and injected with venom, your life will start to decrease rapidly.
we did
As
this
soon as you're
already.
bitten, go...
Oh, frick me! Guide says they taste just fine.
Snake, that area is inhabited by the green tree python. The green tree python...
We already did this one. Ah! It's new dialogue, bro. I actually kind of want to restart. Everything when a normal woman sees a... When a normal woman sees a snake, she's supposed to scream or get sick or something like that. And you think you're normal? What was that? Nothing. Well, it's all your fault. Jeez, I'm sorry, but enough of that. What do you mean enough of that? This is serious. No, I just wanted to tell you how it tastes. How should I know? It was pretty awful. Pretty, though. Awfully pretty, though. I skipped through the dialogue because I thought it was repeating, but it's not. Damn! I'm annoyed.
Snake, that area is inhabited by the giant anaconda. The giant anaconda is believed to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter. It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely powerful. They say it even eats crocodiles. Its only natural predator is man.
And snake.
And snake. The giant anaconda is a very large snake, but you should be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So how does it taste?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
Glad I didn't disappoint you. So?
Well, the guide says it tastes all right.
Good. I'll have to try some.
Ugh. Snake, that's the home to the otten frog. The otten frog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food. The otten frog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the otten frog is unique in that it has 5.
Got it. By the way, you said they were known as a delicacy, right?
Right.
So that means they must taste pretty good, huh?
I guess so. I hear that in Japan, otten frog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Really?
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
For frick's sake, Steven, I got more descriptive with how the food tastes and you ignore it. Why bother answering any of your questions? I'm sorry, I'm doing stuff related to the codec because people say, hey, just do the codec in the Metal Gear Solid, so I'm here. Ugh. I can't do everything at once. Biryani is pretty much just meat and rice with a lot of spices. Gotcha. You had typical Indian food spices, garam masala, ginger, garlic, fenugreek, etc. No, I have not.
Snake, that area should be inhabited by tree frogs. The tree frog is a green frog that's found throughout Asia. It's arboreal, spending most of its time in shrubs and bushes. Use the tranquilizer gun to catch one alive. I bet you could scare an enemy good if you toss one at him. But the tree
Just a
frogs
frog.
that live in that jungle are a lot bigger than ordinary tree frogs.
They've got an appetite, huh?
You've got a one-track mind, don't you? But seriously, that is one theory. However, there are people who think it's a mutation caused by nuclear testing and waste from the research facility.
Do you think they're safe to eat?
Is that all you ever think about?
What else is there?
Lots.
Like what?
Like why a frog would get so big in the first place. Whether it's a temporary phenomenon created by a unique environment, or a permanent mark of evolution, or a product of the toxic waste coming out of the research facility. If it is the waste that's causing it, then it means humans are interfering with the ecosystem. It really makes you think about the changing relationship between...
This isn't interesting.
Oh, fine. Be that way.
So, how about
Jesus,
it?
Snake.
You mean, is it edible?
Yeah,
Well, I guess it's probably okay.
probably.
I don't know. The guide doesn't say anything.
Pretty useless guide if you ask me.
Well, try one for dinner and you can help improve it.
What if I die of radiation poisoning or something? Okay, chat, the game of the day is to try to get your message hidden from Steven while he's stuck in the codec vortex. Whoever has the most unread chat messages wins this mini Kit Kat bar I have. I guess the mission isn't that time sensitive if we can sit here and listen to frog facts. Uh, I hate the codec. I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. That's right, everybody that likes Metal Gear Solid and likes the codec, I hate it. I want you all to know that. Because I just want to go in and shoot people. I don't care about what like 5 different people have to say. That's a little bit of a lie, but
using a tranquilizer gun or a mousetrap. When you capture a live animal, you can carry it on you as a weapon by going to Backpack in the survival viewer. Once an animal is on your person, equip it and press the weapon button to throw it. Throwing a venomous animal at an enemy might be enough to knock him out. Even non-venomous animals like frogs can be used to distract the enemy's attention. And since I know you're going to ask me, yes, keeping animals alive prevents them from rotting and makes them taste better when you eat them. Remember, though, you've only got 3 cages for capturing live animals.
wait, wouldn't throwing a venomous animal at a person just kill them because the venomous animal will eat them? Or I guess bite them and inject them with the venom.
Snake, that area is inhabited by magpies. Magpies are members of the crow family. They're distinguishable by their beautiful dark blue and white bodies and their long tails. Their favorite food is insects, but they'll also eat
Did we
small
already do
fish,
the magpies
acorns, and
one?
fruit. They're omnivores, which means...
They'll eat anything.
Right, just like you, huh? If you use the tranquilizer gun, you should be able to capture magpies alive.
Okay, so how do they taste?
You always ask me that.
Naturally. So,
I've never heard of anybody actually eating a magpie, but I suppose there's no reason you couldn't.
you don't say.
Oh,
This game will literally let you go rat be upon ye and throw a rat at someone, but Steven will just prefer to use his trank gun. Yeah, it's very funny if you can pull it off. You can throw a venomous animal at someone? Steven gonna try shooting all the snakes with his 12 gauge and wonder why he can't capture any of them alive.
treating serious wounds will require you to use additional medical items besides your knife and cigar. That's why it's always a good idea to carry as many medical items with you as possible. If you start to run out of medical items, find some more as soon as you can. The enemy should be carrying medical supplies as well. You can get them by holding up enemy soldiers and shaking down their bodies. You should be able to find Siberian ink cap mushrooms growing in that area. The Siberian ink cap is a mushroom from the ink cap family. Its life cycle is transitory. As soon as the spores mature, the cap starts to turn black, liquefy, and melt away.
And that's why they call it an ink cap?
That's right. It doesn't really turn to liquid, but you get the idea. In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food. Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
Why's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde.
Meaning?
Meaning it will give you the hangover from hell.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
What?
You think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
Hell no.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
What?
What?
Just teasing you.
Aw.
Oh, come on. Where's your sense of humor?
I need a drink.
This snake.
You'll find a fruit called the Yabloko Moloko growing in that area.
Diablo, what now?
Yabloko Moloko. It's a Russian name that roughly translates as milk apple. It's a type of star apple. The juice is thick and sweet, like milk, hence the name. And if you cut one in half lengthwise, you'll see a star-shaped ring radiating out from the center.
Hence the star apple.
Right. The star-shaped part has a gelatinous texture and is said to be especially tasty.
Sounds useful.
You're welcome.
For once.
Did you say something?
No, back to the mission.
He was gonna try shooting all this. I already read that. That's my medic.
Snake,
A
there's a
drunkard?
fruit called the golova growing in that area.
Golova?
Yeah, it's a fruit that's found only in that region. It's
That's a
related to the
pear.
jackfruit, which is commonly found in Southeast Asia.
Jackfruit, huh?
Yep, he's a cannibal.
Huh?
I didn't say anything.
No, I'm sure you...
I said, I'm sure you'd like it.
Oh.
Golova means head in Russian. It's probably called that because the fruit grows to about the size of a human head.
Oh my god.
It's supposedly pretty good to eat with a uniquely sweet flavor. The fruit itself is fairly large, so you could make a meal out of it. Golovas grow directly off the trunk of the tree. If you're running low on stamina, it might be a good idea to keep an eye on the tree trunks.
You got me handing out candy at work? Cool. Work next to a daycare and they're walking all around the strip mall. Oh. That sounds actually kind of annoying. Where's mine? What are you dressed as? One of the Three Stooges. Damn. Didn't need to do him like that. I do like how all Snake cares about is, yeah, but does it taste good? I think it's getting a bit boring.
Snake, be careful when you approach the enemy. The closer you are to them, the more accurate their shots will be, and the more damage their weapons will do. That means you've got a greater chance of getting seriously wounded. Daring frontal assaults are not a good idea. But if you do get seriously injured, go into the survival viewer and treat it immediately. That area is home to the reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world.
Did we
It's
already
not venomous,
listen to this
but
one?
it still poses a threat, so watch out. That area is home to the Sunda whistling thrush. The Sunda whistling thrush is a bird native to Java and Sumatra. It's distinguished by its large blue body and long beak. It really stands out in the forest. Snake, unlike the virtuous mission...
Okay, yeah, this is repeating now. I didn't talk to Stiggins!
So you've got your uniform and your face paint, but that alone isn't enough.
Good. I mean, you have been spamming the codec for the past 15 minutes, trying to... Because I don't know, I don't want to miss any dialogue, and if I miss any, then at least WuzFuzz will blow up at me, being like, how come you never used the codec? Then call me stupid. That'll be really fun. This is the same place. What am I doing? Sigyn dialogue only updates if you get new gear, so don't check on him. So you don't check on him often. Okay. Gonna do this after every cutscene now, isn't he? More than likely, yes. I went backwards. Steven has no sense of direction, and he literally has a map. Sorry, I kind of forget where I am when I'm just listening to people ramble on for 30 minutes straight. Which is better? Frog fun facts with paramedic or ancient Chinese fun facts with Mei Ling? They're both the same level of annoying. Hey, I'm gonna need you to stop, stop, stop. Ah! Oh, there's another guy. Sorry. My bad. Do you right? I don't have a gun. Right. Oh! Get back up there, Snake. What's the button? What's the button? Flip back up. That's the let go button. I swear to God, if it's triangle, I was pressing that. I pressed triangle multiple times. God gamer, this guy. Right here. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Good. Good to go. Give me the thing. What is this? Grenades. Oh. The other guy's over there. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. No, you don't! There's no one else here. Surely there's a gun here. Uniform, raindrops, smoke, and then I didn't get to see the last one. Effective in the rain. Raindrop sweep. What's sweeping about it? Don't answer that, never mind. Steven is treating every Metal Gear Solid game like he's playing Revengeance. Range rip. Huh. This looks good. Ah. There are more people? Please don't let there be any more people. I'm so tired of people, bro. See, when you should play this game like your VTuber Oshi does, I bet she'd play it using stealth and precision. I'm pretty sure she played it like a serial murderer, the same way that I'm doing right now. Okay, so now you know why Steven is doing it this way. No, I'm doing this because I am just like that. It has nothing to do with... Other people's ways or methods of playing video games has nothing to do with the way that I do it.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer. The name's Eve.
Okay. Snake.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva.
You already
I'm
established
here to
that.
protect me.
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
Okay.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
This character is something. I was not expecting a character like Ava to show up at all. But I'll at least say that I like the way that she looks. I see that you've copy-pasted the entire thing that Snake said about that handgun. What's up, Jimmy? What's up, Big Broso? Someone on Tumblr said these customizations were around $4,500 in today's money. Jesus Christ! And she just stole it? She just stole that pistol? Oh my... Steven, I hope you're listening to her directions. I got some of it. I'm just focused. He's not impressed. Step aside thought. So no sandwiches? We prefer eating bugs and snakes anyway. Wait, they can hear the codec call? Yeah, it's not the same weird bones in your ear thing in 1 and 2. It's just straight up. It's just the radio. It's just the radio and some headphones. Boobs, raw boobs. Yeah. So Jumbo gave us a dedicated stare at boobs button. What a genius. True. Of course you do. Who would have guessed that Steve would like the blonde white woman with her boobs out? Big surprise. Her personality I need to know more about. Oh my god, Boone. Can I say that? Am I allowed to say that? uh... Hello?
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
What?
Don't go dying on me now.
That's surprising for a man that's been staring at your boobs and ass the entire time since you got here. Are both of these... MK22, M1911A1, chaff grenades, smoke grenades, directional mic, stun grenades. Looks like you're her little pog champ. Okay. I hate it here. Oh, come on, Steven. The first thing she does after getting off the bike is pull her zipper down and get her tits out. She is 100% trying to seduce you, and it's working. True.
It appears you've been completely surrounded.
Yeah, so I gathered.
If Eva is to escape from there,
Right. I'll have to take them all out.
Snake, you must defeat all the Ocelots. That's the only way to ensure Eva's safe escape, as well as your own. But you're up against a lot of them. Don't try to take them head on. Approach them without being seen and dispatch them one by one. And don't forget to use your camouflage. Snake, they're conducting a sweep of the inside of the factory. Sooner or later, they'll come to your room. If you're just standing there doing nothing, they'll find you and they will kill you. Get out of that room quickly. Use the trapdoor that Eva showed you. Snake, don't try to engage the Ocelots head-on. There are too many of them. If they surround you, you'll be finished. Use your camouflage to approach them without being seen.
Very heard that one. Paramedic?
When you have a serious injury, like a gunshot...
I think we already... Yeah, same thing. Sigint?
Those rifles the Ocelots are using aren't AK-47s, are they?
No. They kind of look like AKMs, but they're different.
Different how?
They've got steel handguards and vertical type foregrips, and the muzzle suppressor is bigger.
A carbine version of the AKM, huh? Hungary has a unique modified version of the AKM called the AMD-63. I heard something before about them making a prototype carbine version of that. My guess is they probably imported some of those prototypes. If they're using a carbine version of the AMD-63 like I'm thinking, then they could be a serious threat. Those things handle better than the AK-47s, especially at close range. And don't forget, the Ocelots are elites. They're gonna be better shots than normal Spetsnaz, and you're that much more likely to get seriously hurt. Keep your eyes open. Heads up, Snake. Looks like some of those guys are equipped with M63s. The M63 is an American-made light machine gun. It's got more firepower than you might think. It can punch through a wall too, so watch out.
Oh, wait. Wall with what material? Thanks for your advice, Siggins. I will now run directly at them with only my knife out. I don't actually know if the codec calls will keep harping on Snake to use camo and or comment on being naked for the whole game, but I hope they do. I really hope they do. I have an M1 carbine. Oh, cool. Catch that, Steve. Don't forget to use your hecking camouflage. I don't need it. I feel when not living in the US and not being able to be a gun nut, I mean, you can still be a gun nut, you just can't own one. I don't think there's any problem with still being interested in the stuff and just, like, looking at it. But, I don't know. I don't think... My personal opinion on guns is that we don't really need anybody and their mother to just have one. Just come to the US. Good idea. I mean, that is an option.
Some of them are using shotguns? Those shotguns are M37s. They're an American model designed for field combat. Not all that dangerous from a distance, but at close range, they'll tear you to shreds. Be careful. Looks like some of them are using Scorpions. The Scorpion is a Czechoslovakian submachine gun. They don't have the stopping power of a rifle, but they're easier to handle and lethal at a medium range. If you eat more than a couple of rounds, it's not gonna be pretty. Don't fool around. Snake, watch out for those grenades they're tossing. You'll be injured pretty bad if you get caught in the blast. You could get burned too. If somebody throws a grenade at you, get away from it and hit the deck. Snake, if you fire that thing without a suppressor attached, the bang and the muzzle flash will give your position away to the enemy. Attach a suppressor and you won't have to worry about all that. To attach a suppressor, open the weapon window and press the circle button.
What? Alright, hang on.
Snake, they're using stun grenades. Watch out!
Stun grenades?
Yeah. It's a new weapon they invented themselves. It uses an intense blast of light and sound to knock out the enemy temporarily. If you're looking at the light from one of those things when it goes off, you can kiss your optics goodbye. If one gets tossed your way, turn around quick.
Does that mean for character position or camera? I guess we'll find out.
You said some of them are using shotguns? Those shotguns are M37s. They're an
Okay,
American.
we already did this one. Not living in the US and not having to worry about someone exercising his Second Amendment rights on me. Weird emote from... I don't remember who. Shoot, what was her name? Why don't I remember her name? We need more people who like guns, to be honest. Do we? I think we have enough of those. Ah! Really not as common as people who like to fearmonger. Let's not do this conversation and say that we didn't. Frick me. There goes one. What's up, dude? There goes two. Too late? It's not too... No. It's not that it's too late. We're not having the conversation, Jimmy. That's the end of the story. Didn't even try to CQC slam, which is so much faster. Because that... Doesn't that KO him? Ouch! Okay, that guy's got a shotgun. Hello. He cut me. Dude! Please. Please. Stop! Stop cutting me up! Die! 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 Never do that again. It's fine. Oh! That one got me, whichever one just shot me. Run around like an idiot. Yeah, I like to do that. It's fun. Local bully not so tough after encountering people who actually fight back. I'm not a bully! This game actually has soft lock on. You don't need the first person view to fire. Forget which button you need to hold, though. Well, I wanted to shoot him in the head is the thing. Okay, that was a nade. That's nice. Can you stop? Can you... Frickin'. Bruh. Got it. You're the one with the gun. That's a nade. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Smiley face. There's another guy over here. Yeesh, dude. Saw you. There you are. Please don't let that nade kill me. Got me. I have a magic bullet of a question. It is the most awkward question I can possibly ask Steven, and it's one he would never answer. Yeah? I will never actually ask it because I am a considerate person, but I want Steven to know I could. This makes me wonder what the question is. Need to employ some tactics here. Mito. Ouch. Frickin' hate stun grenades. I don't need any tactics. Tactics are whack. Ah, there was a nade. There was another nade that I didn't see it get tossed. Okay, you can cut me out of a roll. Good to know. I was hoping I could roll over and then grab you. What's up? You're gone. Die! Oh. Bruh. Get over here. Bug juice. Oh, cool. This freaking dickhead. Where did he go? Where did he go? What's a tactic? You mean those little mints? Haha. Life valued. Get over here. Oh! I'm dead. It's over. We lost. Especially if he cuts me again. Trojan forcing life values again. You know it. Alright. That hole, not that one. That's the hole that leads me to die. Where's the other hole? That's the one. Oh boy, don't die, Redeem. Fun, my favorite. What are you people shooting at? God. Bruh! Hello. Appreciate it if you didn't shoot me consistently. You guys get shotgun? From where? Oh, hello, everybody. How you guys doing? Frickin' get stunned, idiots. None of them were looking at it. Damn it. Oh my god. Make it stop! Something killed me, but I'm not sure what. Holy heck, he remembered he had hand grenades. Unbelievable. I knew that I had grenades, I just didn't know an opportunity to actually use them. He learned to mag them. It's not that I didn't need to... Ay, ay, ay. Where are you people? Oh. Frick this. I no longer care. Aye, he has a shotgun. Can't grab somebody while you're reloading. And that nade knocked his teammate out. And I can't hear. I didn't quite mean to kill him. I was gonna try to drag his body around, but... Steven is using guerrilla tactics. You mean guerrilla tactics? No, I mean he's running at them like a gorilla. Okay. Would you believe me if I said they're using camo? Yes. Bruh. Oh! Oh, hello. Shoot him! Bruh. Where's the other guy? Damn it! Alright. At least now I know. CQC slam is where it's at. Even quick shout morale to make them think Ocelot is here. Don't they already know Ocelot is here? They walked in with Ocelot. Also, aren't they all called Ocelot? Don't worry. Stop. Don't tell me stuff like that, Boone. I What's up, Lucarine? Ay. Well, at least he got taken out. And you're next. And now you. On to before you go. More? There are definitely more. Slam. Life valuing stream. Hey, they shouldn't have shot at me, okay? That's all I'm saying. Frickin' I missed. Ay. Okay. Two more? Or the last two? Come on. Wish I had a frickin' radar. And he is sure freeing these people from mortal coil. You on the roof? C box A. Oh, cool. Where is this guy? Swear to God, bro. Jones, do you do like 10 seconds to see something? Don't mean to interrupt your Hitman gameplay, but I found something hilarious. I'm not gonna stop to look at it right now. Okay, I didn't think there was a way onto the roof. What's up, dude? Ay. Okay, so it is triangle. I was pressing that button, like, non-stop before, and it didn't let me get back up onto the bridge, and I don't know why. M19, 11, A1 bullets. Stop doing that. Where the heck is the last guy? Suffering from deep cut bleeding, no bandage applied, not disinfected. Oh. Wait, what? Okay. Thought I would need more than that. Like to pull bullets out or something. This last guy doesn't exist. He ain't real. Got it. Oh, there you are. You whack. What are we doing? Am I leaving? I'm leaving, right? Or...
The Mark 22 is a tranquilizer gun. You can use it to take
Oh, wait,
enemies
for
down
real?
without hurting them. The thing is, the amount of time it takes for the tranquilizer to work depends on which part of the body the dart hits. If you need to drop an enemy in one shot, aim for the head. The Mark 22 can also be equipped with a suppressor. With a suppressor equipped, you won't need to worry about anybody hearing the shot. But the suppressor will deteriorate each time the gun is fired. The durability of your suppressor is displayed on the weapon icon whenever the suppressor is equipped. Be sure to keep an eye on it. A suppressor can be unequipped by pressing the enter button while the weapon window is open. It's a good idea to take the suppressor off a gun when you don't need it. You mean you're not wearing any face paint? You can take off your face paint by selecting no paint from face. Just select no paint when you want to skip wearing any face paint at all. But your camo index is never going to be as high without face paint as it is with it. Unless you want the enemy to see you, you ought to be wearing face paint. Squares is a mountain camo that's basically a bunch of square patterns. It might look conspicuous at first glance.
I'm gonna be real. I don't. Stop! I don't want to talk to you anymore! You gotta go ahead and do blackface. I already tried that. There's no dialogue for it. Okay, so Mark 22. Tranquilizer gun. Right, you got the suppressor. You got the real thing. Oh, yeah. I'll just leave it in Discord then for you, for when you were done, or maybe I'll be able to catch you at the end of the stream. I'm not doing that. Boone, I'm gonna ask you to chill out. Boone, are you okay? You seem pretty hyped up today. He's always like this. What am I doing?
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
Okay.
First, enter the cave through the
Same
crevice.
thing.
That area is home to the particular...
Which way is north? Okay. Snake, be sure to hold R1 during any cutscene with Ava. It reveals very important plot information that you will need for later.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What?
What the heck?
A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Okay, Snake.
We'll see.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
I feel like that was a bit unnecessary, but okay. Why not? Alright, so Jimmy and Boone, both of you, I'm gonna ask, or like this is like the final warning, both of you I'm gonna ask for you to tone it back. Stop trying to start stuff in my chat, Jimmy, and Boone, you haven't said anything for a minute, but like the stuff that you did say, it's going to areas that I'm not enjoying. Good old days. This guy hates women. Ocelot? No, I think he was just surprised that there is a woman on the battlefield at the moment. I don't know. I don't know what the deal was with that. Why does he care so much about what Snake says about his gun? Because of his pride, is what it seems like. Because the first time he met Snake, he has the normal whatever pistol with 8 shots, right? And he gets unlucky because his gun jams, and then Snake just judos 8 different people in that instance, and then he lets him walk away, and then the dude's like, well shoot, I should have been able to take this guy out. I can't believe I messed up. Then Snake gives him advice after that exchange. He takes that advice, changes his weapon, and then realizes again that he's still messed up. This is pretty interesting what they're doing with Ocelot here. I guess this explains some of his obsession with Snake. Obsession that didn't seem major in the first and second Metal Gear Solids, but is now making a little bit more sense. DMCS cutscene, yeah, it's great. Who's the baddie? That is Ava. She was revealed not too long ago. It's also the fact that Snake is giving him genuinely good advice, which he probably feels shame for receiving from an enemy. Yep. But he's smart enough to follow it. Wow, they got warned in one day about one topic, while I haven't gotten a warning after 496 about Funger. Speaking of which, when's Funger? The thing is, that one's more lighthearted. But the other things that have been mentioned are around topics that I at least don't want to discuss on stream.
It looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low.
Ah.
Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Roger.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way. First, enter...
Okay, same thing.
Snake, there are rats living in that area.
Yeah. Second.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah.
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
To fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Aren't you a weapons expert? I figure he should be able to make that inference. What's up, Fox92? How you doing? Also, thank you for the follow. Is it Steven? Is it? Yes, it is. The Halloween Funger stream would go hard, but alas. Oh shoot, it's a rat. There are no rats. Not here. At least not that I can see. He's probably never gonna play Funger. I will, at some point. I just don't know when.
Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw. And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that.
Bro, I got an Xbox gift card, $15, and can't use it in my country. Would you like to give it to someone in your stream? I'm not kidding. I live in Serbia and bought a USA gift card. What? How did that happen? Nah, I'm good, dude. Well, I mean, like, I can say I have no use for it myself, and I don't know if anybody in my chat would be able to use it, but either way, I don't think, no hard feelings against you or anything. I guess I kind of just don't trust that. I don't trust trying to offer something that a first-time chatter came in offering to my viewers to someone. I wouldn't feel okay with doing that. Guys, I think Ava's Chinese. Maybe. Kinda sus. A little bit. Send you the gift card code here, and who first takes it, you won. I don't think you should do that. Not accepting any sussy gift cards from some guy who randomly showed up in chat. No, it's sus, but I'm just stupid. Okay, respect that. Yeah, alright.
You know that army motorcycle that Eva was riding? That's a replica of a German model.
A replica?
Yeah. After World War II, the Soviets confiscated an entire assembly line from a German motorcycle factory, machines and all.
And then they took it back with them and started producing replicas?
Exactly. Originally, that motorcycle was designed to be used with a sidecar attached. That means it's got enough power to drag a 200-plus pound sidecar around.
So that's how she could pull off all those crazy stunts.
And you drove over
It takes a lot of
Ocelot's
skill
face
to
with
be
it?
able to control that much power. That Eva chick is something else.
I feel like Ocelot should have had his face ripped off. Like, what the heck? MGS is my favorite game. That's why I stopped here, wanted to give it to you. Ah, I see. I see why this is a lot of people's favorite game so far. It's very good. It is very interesting. So far, out of the whole series, I think my favorite has been story-wise MGS2, gameplay-wise MGS1. Actually, maybe this one. This one's quickly going past MGS1. I kind of like the third-person camera a little bit more. Feels a little bit better. Engine, how long is Bernice's story if I skip everything? You could just ask me that question, because I also played it. It'll probably take you like 2 minutes. That Bernice's story sucked ass.
Hey, you've got an M1911A1.
Yeah, a 45. 50 years since the Army adopted the first model, and they're still using them. It's a real gem of an automatic pistol.
But aren't you gonna need more than just one little handgun?
Not at all. When you're in a tight spot or fighting in close quarters, sometimes a handgun works better than a rifle. And if I equip a knife at the same time, I can instantaneously switch over to hand-to-hand combat.
I see. That 45 you've got there is a lot different from the original, though. Looks like someone did some serious work on it.
And we just
More
stole
than
it.
a little. First of all, the feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. It's not going to have any feeding problems. The slide's been replaced with a reinforced version, and it meshes perfectly with the frame. The frame itself has been iron welded and scraped down multiple times for maximum precision. The front strap part of the frame has been checkered to make it dig into the hand. That prevents any slipping. The sight system's original too. It's a 3-dot type. It's got an enlarged front sight, giving it superior target sighting capability. The regular hammer's been replaced with a ring hammer. That enhances the cocking control and increases the hammer down speed. They also reworked the grip safety to accommodate the ring hammer. Looks like they eliminated it altogether. This is a tool for pros. The thumb safety and the slide stop are extended to allow for more precise handling. The base of the trigger guard is whittled down so you can use a high grip. And the trigger itself is a long type for easy finger access. The trigger pull is about 3.5 pounds. That's about 1.5 pounds lighter than normal. The magazine well has been widened to make it easier to put in a new magazine. The magazine catch button has been cut down low to make it harder to hit it by mistake. The mainspring housing has been changed to a flat type to increase grip, and it's even been fitted with stepping so it doesn't slip from the recoil when firing. On top of that, they added cocking serrations to the front part of the slide. That lets you load and eject cartridges faster in an emergency. Whoever did this is a professional. No question, this thing could shoot a one-hole at 25 yards in a machine rest.
Well, I'll be damned. That's some gun.
Yeah, I've never used a weapon this fine in my life.
That was a lot. What the heck was all that? And I see you guys are having a hell of a time with that copy pasta. Also, what's up, Maladu? How you doing? Sorry for not reading immediately, but you know, codec. And if there's dialogue going on, I try to focus on the dialogue. Yeah, Steve, no offense, but if you say it took me an hour, I'd probably take a good gamer like 5 minutes. Alright. Where are we going? Oh hey, more heckin' alligators. Or crocodiles, whatever they are. Don't tell me I gotta go into the water. Can I go into the water? I can, kinda. I have to go forward. Into the water. Okay. I don't know why we're moving this slowly. What does the naked percentage mean? That is my camo, and how hard it is to see me. So the higher that number, the harder it is to see me. The lower that number, the easier. And as you can see, since it's -5, it's very easy to see me. And Steven likes Snake the most when he's naked. Watch for leeches? Watch for what now? Oh, those are alligators. Wait, hold up. Maybe I shouldn't be in the water with more alligators. That's probably not a good thing. Wait, am I dying? I am dying. Oh, leech. Blood-sucking leeches attached to body. Stamina will continually decrease while leeches are attached. Remove leeches, burn them off with a cigar. Get out of here. God damn it, Boone. That wasn't Boone's fault. I would have found that out because I was checking myself anyway to make sure that I didn't have any bullet wounds. Wait. Well, we have a codec.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America, but it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
a tripwire? This is a tripwire. I'm not falling for that. Trust Fox, he's a nice guy. I don't think it matters what either of you guys say. The both of you are first-time chatters in this chat. I'm not gonna just blindly trust this person. Sorry. It's not how I work. Could have had the classic, why is my stamina so low? Speaking of which, I didn't check again. Yeah, more leeches. Get off me. Huh? It is very low bit rate. Oh my god. Okay. Guess we're good. Can do the same with mint in real life, making leeches screw off. What the heck? Why did mints... What did leeches not like about mint? Careful, it'll make leeches vomit though, which can infect the biting point. Uh-huh. Heard if you pee in dirty water, something could crawl up your stream. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I think the way that you know that it happened is by a urinary tract infection, but I don't remember what exactly that creature does. I'm not sure it's the same as salt and slugs. Oh. But he's a streamer too? That doesn't mean that someone is completely void of all wrongdoing. Can't just blindly trust someone just because they are within the same field as you. God, r/sounding. Okay. Alright, Boone. Are you saying something in another language? I'm a streamer and a racist. I'm the salt of the earth. Since when were you racist? This is news to me. I thought I was the only racist here. This is supposed to be a joke. Well, honestly, I don't think I'm in the mood for it to be executed well. Oh, hey, wait. What? I could have equipped this entire time? Like, the racism joke is funny. Usually. But I guess at the moment, I'm just kind of like... I'm just not feeling it. I can't make it funny. What the hell is this? Okay, I know this is gonna trigger something. I'm not falling for it. I don't think cutting it is the right idea, though. I can crawl under it. I'm not stupid. You're not catching me. We're gonna assume all streamers are angels. $5 a month. Ay, ay, ay. There's a lot to say about that statement alone, and we're not getting into it. What's up with you guys today? Man, I'm not gonna lie. Specifically with, like, the Metal Gear Solid streams, I've been getting kind of pissed off. Not because of the way that I am playing and, like, what I'm being told about it, but because of the discussions that go on in chat sometimes. Like, there was a point during Metal Gear Solid 1 where I was getting really annoyed. And it's happening again now, but for a different reason. There are mines. Good to know. That's a good one. There are mines. Hey, Ava, thanks for telling me about the mines.
You made it to Bolshaya Pust. The name Bolshaya Pust means something close to the Great Cavity. It probably got that name from the crevice to the north. There's a fortified area in the southern part of Bolshaya Pust that's strung with barbed wire. To the north of that is a relay station that serves as both a depot for material shipments and a communication facility. The crevice leading to the cave is located to the north of the relay station. Head north.
Okay. I think I just remembered who the boss is. I think it just occurred to me who the boss is, and I don't know why it took so long. It's the back seating, isn't it? It was the back seating back in the first Metal Gear Solid. Now, it's mildly the back seating, and mostly like what I was talking about earlier. The things that I won't bring up because I don't want to respark the conversations. Remember, tripwires are held up by tension. If you cut it, you're releasing the tension. Yeah. When has a streamer ever done anything wrong? Stop it, talk the dog. If you openly get pissed during MGS games, you should have played Funger easy. God. Haven't even been here for a hot minute, so what the hell you guys been doing in chat? Oh right, I forgot, I exploded. I need to heal that, but I will after I talk to Ava.
The crevice that leads to the cave is to the north of your current location. Keep heading north.
You already said this. Yeah. Who's the boss? There's a woman in Metal Gear 2 that helps you throughout the whole mission. And she was part of... I think she was spying in Zanzibar land. But there were two women, actually. No, the second woman was the one that I was thinking about that was... that her ex-husband or something, or boyfriend, I don't remember if they actually got married. She was with Grey Fox. But the woman that you went to Zanzibar land to talk to, and then she gave you information on what was where, I don't remember her name, but that could be the boss if... because I remember her being blonde in Metal Gear 2. But, I don't know, we'll find out. If you play BBCF, you would be more calm. Right, right. Major Zero.
First, enter the cave.
Okay, yeah, you're the same. Second?
You mean you're not wearing any face paint? You can take off.
Yeah, same stuff. Paramedic.
Snake, you've got a bad burn. Burns happen when you're engulfed in flames or get caught in an explosion. When you've got a burn, your maximum life will go down depending on its severity. Burns heal naturally over time without you doing anything, but if you go into Cure in the survival viewer and treat the burn, you can heal it instantaneously. To treat the burn, lightly spread the ointment over the wound and wrap it in bandages. If you do both of these things, you can heal the burn altogether.
Boone, I already told you before this joke was getting old. Please stop. What did Boone do? It's just this... Don't worry about it. Suffering from severe burns, no bandage applied, ointment not applied. Ointment. Oh right, ointment's burn treatment. Severe burns. Bandage. I'm running out of medical supplies quickly. Great. Stop! Ay ay ay. There's more mines. Of course there are more mines. Is there a way to know that? Wait, I have... Is there a mine detector? AP sensor. Detecting life forms. Nope, that's not it. Consumes battery power while used. All other vibrations will be off when activated. Bible tooth, fake death thing, cigar, scope. Frick me. Alright. There's like one other way to go. I really hate that. Is there a setting for that? There isn't. So, I talked about this the first time I played MGS3. So there's crouching, standing, and then prone, right? In the previous games, while you were prone and you tried to stand up, you would press the button that made you crouch in the first place, but you would just go straight to standing. Now, it's stand, crouch, prone, press the stand button, and instead you go back into crouching, and then if I press a direction, then you just go back into prone again. It's pissing me the hell off. I just want to start moving. Please? Please, for the love of God. Alright, so what's the funny here? What's gonna happen? I have been leeched. Stun grenades, M1911 stuff. I can't climb this ledge, I guess. Thought I would be able to. That is a wall. Hold crouch to immediately crawl. That's not the problem, unless that means that I can go from crawling to standing. Didn't the game tell you that? It might have, but there's a whole lot of information in this game, not strictly story-wise. There's also controls-wise. If I missed a couple of things, then that's definitely one of them. Have you tried moving? No, I haven't. There's another leech. Big fella ahead. They ain't gonna do anything. They don't move. Apparently they don't care about people. Get him off me! Get him off me! What? Oh! Okay, we're good. Actually, wait, hold up. I don't need to silence you. Yeah, that's the Mark 22. Okay. I can't pick you up, right. Alright, whatever. Oh, it only takes one bullet.
What can I say? Pretty tasty.
The heck, man? I needed it! Gotta eat, dude. Alright. Yeah, alright. Pressing and holding the button will make you go from prone to standing. Why'd you kill Jeff, man? I needed him. Needed to eat. I got no stamina, bro. Alright, so let's assume that the same thing that's been there in the previous games is in there in this game, where I can pick up the mines if I'm crouching, or on the front, on prone. Quote, snake. I'm in the jungle looking for that 60-foot python. Yoink. Okay, I see the mine. And I can pick it up. Nice. Actually change this in future games by having a crouch walk. It's so much better that on the 3DS version of MGS3 they added the crouch walk. I heard something about that, and that it kind of ruins the game because it's just the... that's just the optimal form of movement in a lot of situations. It makes it so that you can effortlessly get through the stuff that you want to. Florida man going for a swim with his gator bros. Well, it's on the 3DS. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know if that's in MGS 4 or 5. And I don't want anyone to tell me, because I don't want any information at all about MGS 4 or 5. See you. Bruh! Oh, it's a dog. Ooh, that's not good. Don't bark! No. Well, here we go. Oh, there were cans. Let's see. Hit the tripwire anyway. They don't know. That's screwed up. Sorry, dog. The dog. I had to, man. Didn't even bother tranking them? Would that have been better? Can't believe you just shot Valk. What's wrong with you? I hate Valk players. Always have.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Aye.
Somebody there?
It actually is hard to see them.
Who's that?
Why are you still alive? Now you're dead. Freaking God. I didn't hit him in the head. Oh, it's a dog! Don't.
Cover!
Please stop shooting me. Please stop shooting me. Please stop shooting me. Got anything on your person? Bullets. I pick up the dogs? Oh no, I think the dogs despawn.
He's over there?
Oh, I'm not.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
We've lost sight. Who's that?
Going into hiding.
Acknowledged. The enemy
Damn, I
is
suck,
still
bro.
nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Patrol here.
I don't have it equipped. I'm gonna freaking die.
Eliminate all enemies.
Can you stop moving? That's it. I've had enough. Stop moving. Stop. No. Ah, he cut me. Hit him? I tried. I tried so many times. I really did. I trank dogs? Find out in a second. Better not be any more frickin' mines over here, I swear to God. I can, in fact, trank dogs. That guy coming over here? No? Doesn't seem like it. Bruh. There we go.
There's nothing here.
Who's that?
What do you mean? Bro, I'm in a tree!
HQ, please respond.
No, no, no.
Acknowledged. Stop reinforcements.
Bruh. Christ. Stealth. I thought I was stealthy. Yeah, on a tree, of course he sees you. Because nobody ever looks up, bro. I was hoping he wouldn't look up. But no, he did. Gunshot wound, bleeding, no bandage. Is there a bullet in me? I assume there's... Whatever. Bullet extracted. Alright, bleeding. Disinfect. Suffering from gunshot wound, bullet extracted, bleeding. What else do I need? Oh, right. Suture? No. Treating cuts and gunshot wounds. There it is. I don't think you have to shoot their heads. The dogs are the people. How long do they stay knocked out? Probably a while. Noel 22C.
HQ.
We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
By the end of the game, Snake's gonna be covered in so many bandages. He'll look like a mummy. Has he already valued life of the Soviet army? Stop. Stop, like... Stop being right about my actions. I know that my actions are extremely unjust. I guess I don't care at the moment.
Who's that?
What do you mean I missed? Alright, well... Stop shooting me.
HQ. This is HQ.
Stop it.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
It's over for me. Just this one last guy. Damn it! Just knock him out and keep it pushing? No! If I knock him out, then they're gonna wake up and then they might become a problem later. I'm not the one causing genocides and saying I'm the good guy. I have no longer said that I am the good guy. Don't worry. Strong's been playing so many JRPGs, he turned into a villain of one. Alrighty. That guy moving this way, or... Hope he's not moving this way. Doesn't seem to be. Bruh. Here we go. Repeat of last time, huh? There's this guy up here. Just gotta hit him in the head. Nice. Gunshots are loud. And what about it? Oh! Where? It's the freaking dog! Can I CQC dogs? Please tell me I can CQC dogs. I cannot CQC dogs. Get out of here. What the? Where did you come from? I thought I killed you!
HQ.
Oh, no.
This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
What's wrong?
You saw me do that, didn't you? Whatever. Guys over here. That's not exactly what I wanted, but I guess that works. Oh, there's two of you. Alright. I can take care of that. Did I miss? There we go.
What's wrong?
Everything looks normal.
We're hoping there's no more around.
Who's that?
Bruh!
Damn it! Where?
Any of you guys got an M1911? Oops. Any M1911 ammo, please. Any of you. Nope, that's MK22. Smoke grenade. Oh, electrified fence. Got it. All right. Where's the last dead body? Shoot, did it like despawn or something? Oh no. What about the bodies from before? That's a tripwire. Yeah, they despawn. That's whack. Alright, whatever. Yeah, that's all the time I've got. Got to get back to playing BBCF on my Nintendo 3DS. Does that exist? See you, Reggie. So, usually these black bars mean transition area. Where are we? What are the other directions? Another transition. Keep pressing the wrong button to check the map. There's a fence there, isn't there? Let good be rewarded and evil be punished. Oh, that's a big whatever. Am I able to... Surely I'm able to jump through this. I am. Alright, nice. Oh, was that supposed to be a shortcut? Because this is where I was before, where I shot the dogs. Because there's the... Yeah, there's the tree. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Well, that means that I missed something. I can't go back. Because I can't get over that fence again, I don't think. Oh well. Frick. I'll move. Surely there's no one else. There's that guy, but he can't see me. It's okay. Oh wait, there's another dude over there. Didn't think he went to man the gun. I'm going to assume that there are more, but they're too far away to care about what this is. Yeah. Thought so. Freaking no. Pull the gun back out. Frick. Why do you keep putting this away? Stop! Go away! How many times do I have to teach you people this lesson? Damn! Hold on. Consecutive CQC. That's not where that's supposed to land. Think that got him? Yeah, I got him. I didn't need the other one. Oh, you're still alive. Shouldn't be. Whoops. Not you. Oh, that's not good. Do I have another weapon? Chaff grenades, claymores. Damn. Chaff grenades. Again. Could be a... Don't tell me that. Damn it, Boone. Actually, please stop giving me information. Can I? Can I, like, touch you to the electric fence? I don't think I can. I can! Oh, that killed him. Okay, cool. Where's he at? There you are. Where the rest? There you are. Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't frickin' do it! Don't frickin' do it! What are you doing? Oh, there's two more. He cut me. Oh, wait. Oops. That's not quite what I wanted. Doesn't matter. I'll still get what I want. Why did they, like, pop like that? What? Come up. Thank you. Oh, now you give me the... Whatever. That's not good. Didn't think I was close enough for that. On the roof? It might be on the roof. Yep. The guy over there. Oh. Oh! Get back up there!
What the hell? He must be lurking nearby. Who's that? Radio, where's our backup? HQ, please respond.
Bruh.
This is HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Are you still calling?
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Huh? What's going on? I'm getting shot, I guess. By God knows what? Is the game broken? It's not Snake's voice. I don't know what's going on. And I'm still taking damage. Or I'm not taking damage, but I'm getting staggered. What the hell, bro? The duck, I've never seen this before. I always gotta find a way to break video games, huh? I don't know how to fix this. Mostly because I don't know what's causing it. Like, I'm not taking damage, I'm just getting staggered constantly. Well, let's just get this over with. Yeah, it's still going. He got hiccups. Why, bro? Why me? What's up?
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
That's the wrong gun.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Oh, are you dead? Yeah, you're dead. Good. very dead. Oh, right. The people on the roof. Or the people, yeah, them. Them. Nice.
This is HQ.
I didn't do jack diddly. At least not enough.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Who's that?
What do you mean? How can you... Whatever. Damn. Karma of all the lives valued comes back. I shoot you through this fence? Yes, I can. Alright. Cool. I think that's everybody in the vicinity. Oh! Keep forgetting about that. Bruh!
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Where the hell are you? Oh.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
What is up with my frame rate? Oh, we're doing this again? That's cool. Nice! I gotta say, so far my experience with MGS3 has not been very great. I'm hoping that this picks up later on in the latter portions of the game. You are not dead and you were supposed to be. There you go.
Who's that?
Frick me. I walked too far.
HQ, respond. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
This is a strange bug that seems to be very consistent with this area and getting caught in specifically, like... I don't know. I think it's if you get shot and you're caught at the same time. Or... if you get shot and it's still loading in the people and it's dropping the frame rate. Guy who isn't making use of any game mechanics. Guys, why is this game punishing me? That's not the problem. The problem is that I am literally experiencing a bug consistently, ouch, that is preventing me from being able to play the game when I am caught. And then the other problem is chat related. There's this guy. Oh, there's me going up to the roof. Should be right. Yep. There you go. And the last one. Yeah, got him. What do you mean? Are there people in the building? There are people in the building, aren't there?
Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going in. Who's that?
What's going on? Support unit, confirm their status.
Patrol here.
Up there.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
They don't know.
Who was that?
Who's that?
Don't call anyone. Got grenades. Their legs are on the electric fence. What the hell? There we go. Worried about this guy in the distance and him waking up, even though he was one of the last ones that I did trank. Bruh, shoot him. There we go. How many are left? I think there are 2 or 3. You better not be close to waking up. He wasn't close to waking up, guys. And there's you. Should be it. Should be it. What's this? Hermit? What's up, Oryx, big boy? Oh, there's an achievement for that. Cool. SP... Wait, what? For like a silencer or something for the M1911? Using the AP sensor, you can hear soldiers easier. Sorry if it's a spoil, but not a big one. I understood that. I already knew that that existed. But also, don't tell me stuff like that. That would be more along the lines of backseating than it would be Spoilers. I'm going to ask a lot of questions, but I don't want any answers to those. RC, mate? Russian ration. Calorie mate. I assume those are just foods, right? Calorie mate, yeah. Not eaten yet. Taste unknown. Ration. Not eaten yet. Taste unknown.
Hey, this works.
Isn't this a specific brand, or am I stupid? I know that Kojima does that sometimes, but... a mousetrap? Right. Oh, did that kill you? Rat. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Rat captured alive. Taste unknown, but said to be edible. Oh, you made the rat sleep. Yeah, I just figured since its body evaporated, it would be dead. I don't know where I'm going. Oh wait, there's another shed. There's 2 sheds. D-med, LF med, antidote, bandage. Alright, all of these are useful. AK-47, Soviet assault rifle. Hold first-person view and shoulder aim with L1 button. Grenades, TNT, stun grenades, WPG. WP grenade. What the hell is this?
Pattern clothing, face paint, tactical movements. These are the elements of camouflage that will allow you to deceive your enemy. To camouflage yourself, first press the start button to check out the survival viewer. Then select camouflage and you'll see 2 more options, face and uniform. Choose face to apply face paint and uniform to change your field uniform. Simple, really. Make sure and choose something that'll match your surroundings.
Can you tell me about the
Splitter is an
AK?
indoor face paint. Painting your face with splitters should help you blend in better when you're infiltrating a building. In addition to AKs, some of the patrols you'll encounter might be equipped with Scorpion submachine guns and shotguns. The Scorpion is even...
You're giving me info on weapons I already know about, bro. Yes, you can do something with their comm center, but not saying what. Please do not tell me that. Please. Please, please, please. Just let me experience the game. My god. Think you have to equip the AK to hold it? Well, I already know that, but I'm not doing that at the moment. I don't really feel like equipping the AK. Let the man cook and fail miserably. Yeah. I do any... You know what? Open the door! Okay, well... Didn't work. Don't care whatever the hell the rest is. I don't care. Nice one, Snake. Good one. Well, it's not really a spoiler when I didn't say what to do. It is, because I didn't know that I could interact with that at all. And that is the point. telling me that I can and cannot do something is still a lot of information. In some scenarios, this is one of them. Severe burns ointment. Gunshot wounds and cuts. What am I doing? Nap. I came in from this south door. There's that area. Okay, 2 different ways to go. North and south. Damn, you're going through meds fast? Yeah, because I keep blowing myself up.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. Shots. This time I've got 12 shots.
The heck was all that? I am dying. I forgot that I was dying. This isn't good. Steven is not your normal streamer. It's not worth telling him anything. He's literally going to bash his head against the wall forever until he wins by doing unintended things. True. Ah, he shot me.
You won't get away from me!
I'm not trying to. He got me. He got me. Love this fight. Love all the boss fights in this game. Did I fight any bosses yet? I think it's just been encounters. Normal encounters. I think this is the first boss fight I've come across.
Snake,
I don't remember if I fought one last week.
Is to fight. You have to defeat Ocelot. You can't jump over that crevice, and hand-to-hand combat is out of the question. You'll have to shoot it out with him. Take cover behind something and wait for an opening, then attack him in first-person view.
Shoot.
Ocelot is using a revolver. Revolvers take a long time to reload when they run out of bullets. When he stops to reload, that's your chance to attack. Snake, you won't survive a fall into that crevice. Make sure you don't fall into it while rolling by mistake. Even if Ocelot hides in a blind spot, you can still shoot him from up in the trees. If he hides from you, climb a tree and attack him from there. Snake, you won't survive a fall into...
Okay. Spins guns. Awesome. Does he know who this is? Yes, I do.
It looks like there's a hornet's nest up there. If it falls down, you'll be attacked by the hornets inside. If you get attacked by hornets, swing your survival knife around or use a smoke grenade to drive them off.
Wait, why would the survival knife make hornets leave?
That guy is using a single-action arm. It's a 6-shot 45 caliber revolver. The only drawback is that because it's a revolver, it's a pain in the ass to reload. Ocelot will be open to attack while he's reloading. Use that window to unload on him. Ocelot has 2 single-action army revolvers. That gives him 12 bullets in all. Keep a close eye on his remaining rounds. When he stops to reload, open fire. That guy is using a single-action army.
Okay.
Ocelot's pistol uses really powerful bullets, and he's a crack shot too. So if he hits you, you'll probably be severely wounded.
Uh-oh.
If you get seriously wounded, go into the survival viewer right away and treat it with cure. Got it? There's a hornet's nest over by Ocelot too. If it drops on him, it might just create an opening. Try shooting it down. When you have a serious injury, like a gunshot wound or...
Okay. What about, Ava?
Ocelot is a force to be reckoned with. Don't even think about running away. The only way to proceed with the mission is to defeat him. They say that Ocelot can hit targets hiding behind obstacles by using ricochet shots. Rocks and trees won't protect you. If you stay too long in the same spot, you'll only be making yourself an easy target. Don't stand still. Keep moving. I'm not sure why, but Ocelot seems to have a thing for his cap. You might be able to get him to let down his guard by shooting it off his head.
What?
All the exits are being blocked by members of the Ocelot unit. They're fiercely loyal to Ocelot. Even if Ocelot ordered them not to get involved, they might just step in to back him up if he gets in trouble. If you get attacked by one of the Ocelots, use a grenade or something to fight back. I'm not sure why, but...
Okay. Ava is so hot. Keep it in your pants, my mans. Those 3 shots, and I'm bleeding. That one was 6. Stop! That's 4. 2 more. That's it. Yeah, you're done.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Can I shoot him now?
It's exhilarating.
I just have to watch as he reloads the first revolver. 3 more.
You won't get away from me.
Frickin'! There we go. Bruh. Who's the dickhead with the... Stop. Where is he? It's fine. How many shots you got, Revolver? Ah, you're not Revolver. You're just Ocelot at the moment. Am I poison? Poison. The hell do I... Medicine? Serum. How many shots you got, idiot?
I've never felt a tension like this before.
I can't see you. Frick you, dude. Got his hat. Ah! Okay, okay, damn!
Amazing. I never knew reloading could be so thrilling in battle.
Bruh. Your freaking head! Yeah, okay. Are you not wearing camouflage? I just don't really feel like it. I have a habit of doing something usually detrimental to me in whichever video game I play, one way or another. That was 3 shots. 1, 2, 3.
Excellent. You won't get.
I can skip that. Okay. Is that the voice of Robin? That is the voice of Robin from Teen Titans. What's his name? I don't know the name of the voice actor.
Not bad.
How many more shots? 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Alright.
I've never felt a tension like this before.
Bruh, I suck.
It's so different.
Get his hat! Shoot me, shoot me, shoot me. Frickin' shoot me. I didn't mean actually shoot me. Bruh. Oh, am I getting bitten by a snake? Ouch. I am getting bitten by a snake. I am being Python. Stupid. Remember what I said 5 minutes ago? Not having a go, pal. The answer to your question is what I said 5 minutes ago. We get used to it. We all lay into him for being awful. Sure you don't mean a... Boof head? A what? Is there another... There's another Python, and I've been bitten again. You're kidding. We're not. Alright. Where's the... There you are.
Shoot! Get out of here!
Stop! Don't shoot me! Stop it. Wait, you just shoot 7 times? Bruh. And he does these juggling tricks. What a... You know what? Frick this. I don't need those. 3, 4... I don't need the beehives, no hornet hives. That was 6. I hate your hat so much.
Excellent.
2, 3, 4. There's the 5 and the 6. 5 and 6. There's the 5 and 6.
I've never felt a tension like this before.
Ocelot. Ocelot, what are you still reloading? And now you go for the hat, bro. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go. Do it. 1, 2. Three, 4. Five, 6.
Not bad.
Frick me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have one more? Yep, there it is. Pussy.
Felt the tension of this one. That's so different from simply changing a gun.
Fall off the thing, Snake, please. And the 6th. There's the 6th. One more. Going back? You are.
Amazing. I never knew reloading could be so.
Got him in the dick. I'm sorry about that. Sorry, Ocelot. I didn't mean that one. Surprised you didn't try to AK him down yet. I'm not that crazy. At least I don't think I am. Or more so, I don't really want to kill him. I just want to keep trying to trank him.
Not bad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, you need to reload one of your revolvers. 1, never mind. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on. Yeah, I hate you, Ocelot.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Still reloading? What's up, Dominuo? You know what you do to tranked targets, not tranked bosses. Ah, you're right.
Bad, eh?
3, 4, 5, 6.
Loading like this. It's a revolution. Excellent.
I feel like there was supposed to be a cutscene that I was supposed to look at there. Instead of just skipping that, treating it like it's every other instance of reloading. Okay. That's fine. I've not been counting your...
For teaching me the joy of the revolver.
Stop shooting at me, you stupid! I'm losing my mind with these snakes, bro. I have had enough of you. Damn. Frickin' not this menu. Just eat them. Don't mind if I frickin' do. A snake? I feel like I shouldn't have done that. But whatever. It'll be fine.
Excellent.
Snake eater. Ha ha ha. Still in a dream, snake eater. Have you eaten any snakes? That was the first snake I've eaten, hence the achievement. You are bouncing bullets. Hey, can you do me a favor and not do that again? I don't have the stamina, the health. I don't have the anything, bro. Like, it's not the same as the previous Metal Gear Solids.
How'd that one taste?
I can't... You going back to reload? No, you're not. I can't just heal. Don't do it! What are you doing? You're insane! Just...
Thank you for teaching me the joy of the revolver.
Oh, thank God.
Damn it. He found us. You were lucky. We'll meet again.
It is dark in here. Uniform animals. Oh, wait, no, is that camouflage? Oh, it's to make me look like an animal. I see.
Tell me something, Sigint.
What's that?
What does Sigint mean, anyway?
It's short for signal intelligence.
Signal intelligence?
The part of intelligence that deals with electronic information. Things like intercepting and analyzing electronic communications, determining enemy force strength and positioning from radar emissions and radio chatter, You get the idea. Code breaking is considered part of SIGINT as well. 40 years from now, we'll be in the age of electronic warfare. It won't be long before information replaces firepower as the most valuable commodity on the battlefield.
So you're saying they won't need guys like me anymore?
Sorry to break it to you, but that's not gonna happen. No matter how advanced our technology gets, there's still no substitute for human beings. Anyway, the Major is a man of foresight. He knew the electronic age was coming, and so he called out to me.
And you responded?
Well, I didn't have any place else to go.
You couldn't find a job?
Nope. None of the places where they do this kind of high-tech research would even let me in the door.
Why not? I know you've got social problems, but...
Come again?
Nothing. I mean, someone with your talent ought to be able to...
Yeah, well, maybe it has something to do with the fact that I'm black. The Major, though, he doesn't care about what color you are. I've never met anyone like him before. He's different, you know?
Oh, yeah, I know.
I don't think racism's gonna go away even in the 21st century. But I want to work with computers and use them to bring people closer together. In the digital world, it doesn't matter whether you're black or white, American or Russian or whatever. Everybody's going to be the same. That's what I think.
You want to use computers to bring people together, but, I mean, you're working for a military organization. Well, I guess the ultimate goal of this operation is to try to stop the US and Russia from going back and forth with, nukes, so what he's doing makes sense. Well, the statement aged poorly. Me when I do a pop flash, my Russian teammate cusses me out. Is this, CSGO terminology? CSGO, yeah, okay. Jimmy, I think you're doing that thing again where you're saying something that is going to lead this into a conversation that I don't want. I am actually kind of getting tired of this. Very tired of this. Please. How? That literally happened? I don't care. A time and a place for everything. Here is not the place. Now is not the time. I don't know what subject you're talking about, but given your track record, I cannot imagine it's going to go in a direction that I'm okay with. Damn, it's really hot in my house. I need my AC to get fixed soon. I'm not sure if you guys can see, but I'm sweating up a storm.
Is a prototype model of the Mark 22, a suppressor-equipped pistol currently in development by the Navy. It's been modified to act as a tranquilizer gun. The Mark 22 is a heavily modified special ops version of the M39 pistol used as a sidearm by the SEALs. Probably the biggest change from the M39 is that it's got a longer barrel, which allows it to be equipped with a suppressor. And it uses a slide lock mechanism. That makes it a lot quieter, but it also means you have to load a new round into the chamber by hand every time you fire. It's also fitted with tall, adjustable sights, so you can use the front and rear sights to line up your shot, even with a suppressor attached.
Looks like they got rid of the magazine safety, too.
Good eye. That feature wasn't too popular with guys like you who know their guns. The shear release lever's been taken off as well, meaning the hammer won't fall even with the safety on.
So I can just cock and lock.
That, and you get the added bonus of not having any mechanical noise from decocking, even with the safety on. The perfect pistol for a sneaking mission, huh?
Fortunately, I don't really know what too much of that meant, given that I don't know much about guns. It's time to go anyway soon, unless you're staying much over? No, I was gonna just listen to the codex, save, and then pack it up.
Tiger stripe is a forest camouflage. As you
This
may
is
have
what I
guessed by
wanted
the
to know.
name, it mimics the stripe pattern on a tiger's coat. It was originally worn by South Vietnamese Marines. Then it caught the attention of an American military advisor, and now they're thinking of introducing it into all kinds of special forces units. It works best in places with lots of trees and grass, but it should blend in with dirt and mud, too.
Got it, so I'm not allowed to talk about real-world stuff anymore. It depends on what you're talking about, and the severity of it. At the moment, I'm not in the mood to deal with whatever conversation would branch off of this comment.
I see you have a calorie mate.
Calorie mate.
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie?
Try it, it's pretty good.
Okay. But what is this thing? Never seen anything like it.
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah, and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
I've never been late for a mission.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting?
Huh?
It's easy to keep track of your calorie intake and receive the nutrition your body needs, so it's good for losing weight, too. All of the geisha girls in Japan use it for watching their calories.
Is that why they're all so slim?
Right. And any diet where you eat nothing at all is bad for the body.
I see. You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan.
Okay.
I see you've got yourself a ration. Rations are portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
I've heard some nasty stories about how they taste.
It looks like the rumors are true.
Oh no.
Right.
Hey, you should be grateful. Those things are designed to last. No matter how long you keep a ration, it'll never go bad. And they're surprisingly good for you, too.
I'd take a snake over this any day, even if it's a little rotten.
You are hopeless. By the way, Snake,
What?
you know the Ocelot unit commander?
Ocelot?
Yeah, that's not his real name, is it?
I wouldn't think so.
Is it a code name?
You mean like snake?
Yeah.
Maybe. Why? Is that strange?
No, I was just wondering why he's called Ocelot.
Why's that?
Well, I looked it up, and it turns out the ocelot is a wild cat whose habitat stretches from the southern US down to northern Argentina. They live in a variety of different environments, from tropical rainforests to savannas. The biggest ones can grow up to 1 meter in length. They're normally solitary creatures, and their diet consists mainly of small animals and fish. During the day, they sleep up in the trees, but at night...
Yeah, paramedic.
Oh, right. So, the ocelot is an animal that lives on the American continent. But then I wondered, why would a Soviet officer be using the name of an American wildcat?
Good question. Maybe it's because he's fast and agile like an ocelot.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
But why'd you go to all the trouble of looking it up?
Because I was curious. Was it helpful?
Sure.
The dynamic going on between Snake and Ocelot in this game, if this is before MGS 1 and 2, I'm confused why there wouldn't be anything implied in the first game that these two know each other and have been doing this whole thing. I guess that's just something I have to... I'm sure that'll be explained somewhere, maybe. I hope. Don't tell me if it is or isn't. Don't. Yowie. Yowie.
That area is inhabited by the Taiwanese cobra. The Taiwanese cobra is
This is
native
new,
to
I think.
Taiwan and southern China. It's quite vicious and carries a potent neurotoxin in its fangs. Be careful.
Neurotoxin? Oh.
If it bites you, go into the survival viewer immediately and use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
Sounds interesting.
Don't ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
I didn't say anything.
But you were going to ask, weren't you? About the taste?
maybe.
I'll talk to you later, Snake.
I mean, neurotoxin is pretty messed up, right? If I'm not mistaken, that stuff, like... That stuff triggers, like, all of your pain receptors at once, doesn't it? Something like that? Or is that specific to, like, the neurotoxin used in Portal 2?
Snake, be careful. That cave is inhabited by vampire bats. The vampire bat bites its victims and sucks their blood.
Got it.
Speaking of bats...
I thought they didn't
Just
bite
say
humans.
it.
Huh?
I know you're gonna talk about vampire movies. Attack of the Vampire Donuts, or Dracula versus the Space Hippos, or something like that.
Okay. Alright,
Actually,
Snake.
I was going to say that bats are known to use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings.
Oh,
Bats use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings, so you might be able to keep them away by blasting them with a special kind of sound wave. As for taste, I suppose there's no reason you couldn't eat them. Snake, do you hate vampire movies?
what?
Just now, you sounded like you really hated them.
I did?
Yeah,
Oh. Well, no one really likes them, do they?
some people do.
The heck, Snake?
Yeah, they're fascinating, you know? Like the movie Dracula.
Don't say it.
Why not?
Just don't.
Are you afraid?
What?
You're afraid of vampires, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
But
Listen, there are no such things as vampires. They're just a stupid, made-up legend. Even if they do seem real sometimes.
well, sure.
You think I'd be afraid of something like that?
No.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm not afraid of vampires.
Uh-huh.
It's just that whenever somebody starts talking about vampires, I end up dreaming about them that night, and I don't need that right now. That's all.
Okay.
What? Snake? Wait, but what about Vamp in MGS2? You had nothing. There was nothing that would imply that you fear vampires in MGS2. Whatever. Whatever. Depends on the neurotoxin. I figured out why him and Ocelot are like that. Obviously not saying why, but it is not that hard to put together, even with the amount of info I have. I'm still not putting it together, and I guess I haven't been paying enough attention. I'm not really sure the reason why. PS2 version of the game, you can trigger a nightmare where he dreams about vampires. Oh, is that what's up? Okay. He's right, you know, Slayer is not real anyway. Keep that character away from me.
Snake, it says here you can catch maroon sharks in that area.
What?
The maroon shark is found mostly in Southeast Asia, but it's not actually a shark. It's related to the carp.
Okay.
It's also known as the red-finned cigar shark, the river barb, and the sultan fish.
Why is it called a shark?
Interesting. So how does it taste?
According to the guide, it's good, but it's kind of oily and it has a lot of little bones.
Ugh.
Fine with me. I never worry about the little things.
So I gathered.
Just gonna eat the bones, bro? Why is little man still streaming? Because I want to get done with the codex and then stop. Honestly, I don't have a better reason than that.
That area is home to the Kenyan mangrove crabs. The Kenyan mangrove crab is a land-going crab. It lives in burrows dug near seashores and mangrove swamps. It's not poisonous, but it might hurt a little if it attacks you with its pincers. Treat it with caution.
Got it. So this thing must taste pretty good, huh?
Why do you say must?
It's a crab, isn't it?
It is.
And crabs are good to eat.
What's so good about them?
You don't like crab?
Not at all.
Why not?
Why? How can you eat those things? They're all purple and yellow striped, and they stink like cat pee.
Ugh.
But that's just my opinion. Don't listen to me. Let's see here. The guide says... No way. It says they're delicious. Well, if you want to eat one, then go right ahead, but count me out.
I mean, you're not here. How would you get the crab? You wouldn't eat it at all. Giant enemy crab. I don't think the crab is giant. Carp sweep. Yeah, shark is good. Really? Anybody off the top of their head know the chronological order for Metal Gear games? It's a good question. If I had to guess, it looks like it's Metal Gear 1, then 2, then MGS3, then Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. I don't know. The ones that are hazy to me are Metal Gear 2, and Metal Gear Solid 3. I'm not really sure where this one might be on the timeline.
Some types of food spoil faster than others. Animal and fish meat goes bad relatively fast, but plants and mushrooms generally last a little longer. Animals won't go bad if you capture them alive, though. You can tell whether food has gone bad or not by looking closely at the icon on the food screen in the survival viewer. So be sure to check the icon before you eat the food. If you eat spoiled food, you'll get sick and end up with a stomachache. It'll get better eventually if you leave it alone, but that means you'll throw up and lose a lot of stamina.
Oof.
If you get a stomachache, go to Cure in the survival viewer and take some digestive medicine. Digestive medicine and antidotes aren't the only ways to cure stomach aches and food poisoning. You can also induce vomiting. Go into the survival viewer and press the viewer button to enter viewer mode. Then rotate the right stick to spin your body around, and eventually you'll start feeling queasy. When you get dizzy enough, exit the survival viewer and you'll throw up. That should get rid of any stomach ache and food poisoning you have. Give it a try.
What? Wait, what? They're gonna be like a visual... Eat the rat. Spin him around and make him throw up. I already know that. I mean, they just told me that, right? But I'm just wondering, like, why is this a thing? I'm gonna vomit. I am not gonna vomit. I am gonna vomit. That was a bit of a waste, but whatever. Ralph called. Ha 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 ha.
Snake, there's a mushroom called the Russian glowcap growing in that area. The Russian glowcap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
No.
Not really.
Oh.
By the way, does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
Huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to...
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
Believe what you want.
Great.
Why the heck? All of this... These factoids. Why are there so many of them? Why does everybody want me to use the... Why do people... Some people... I'm here for the character interactions, right? I'm fine with that. Like, the stuff with MGS2 and Raiden going into the woman's bathroom, and then there's like the Colonel and what's her name? And Rose, and all that. That was fine. I like that. That was cute. I don't care about learning about a mushroom that glows in the dark and how that works. Why is that here? Damn. Everybody that likes the codec is a nerd. Sean's not paying attention to years when he plays these games is pretty funny. Don't don't get it. Who the heck is Ralph? They made an entire movie about him. Did you miss it? It's a Disney movie, too. I think. Right? Skip this stuff, please. This is just a wiki about fish. No. We're gonna listen to the codec and you're gonna like it. Everybody that likes MGS likes the codec. I'm blowing up Florida for that joke. What joke? Oh, the Wreck-It Ralph thing. Never mind. Go ahead.
Snake, whatever happens to you, make sure you leave a descendant, okay?
What?
Are you saying you want to have my baby?
No. I'm saying that in the 21st century, the genes of soldiers like you are going to be in high demand.
Genes?
Uh-huh. Remember when Watson and Crick discovered the double helix structure of DNA back in 1953?
No.
You know, they won the Nobel Prize in Medicine for it the year before last. Of course, you have to feel sorry for Pauling and Franklin. They were researching the exact same thing.
Sorry, I don't follow.
Inside every living creature are little blueprints called genes. Through the union of the sperm and egg cells, these blueprints are transformed and inherited by the next generation. That's why parents and children resemble each other. The concept of genes was first proposed over 100 years ago by Mendel, but he didn't know what they were exactly. For a while, it was thought that chromosomes were composed not of deoxyribonucleic acid, but of proteins called polypeptides. Later, it was shown that deoxyribonucleic acid, or DNA, was a biological macromolecule. Then 11 years ago, Watson and Crick discovered that DNA had a double helix structure.
Yeah, this is all fascinating stuff, but what exactly does it have to do with me?
The inherent characteristics of any given individual are determined by his or her genes. By duplicating a set of superior genes, a separate body with the same set of characteristics, a clone, can be created.
But genes don't control a person's fate.
That's true, but having an offspring that's genetically identical to the parent is more efficient, right? You can expect better results that way.
More efficient? You can't mass-produce human beings.
Maybe, but now that we know the true nature of genes, human cloning is that much closer to reality. Nuclear transplanting is already theoretically possible, so one day...
My genes are going to be a valuable commodity.
Exactly.
They'd never let that happen.
Just think, even if your body dies, you survive and go on to bigger and better accomplishments. If you think about it, it's kind of an honor.
Does that kind of technology seriously appeal to you?
Well, I am a doctor. I can't condone it on moral grounds, but I'm fascinated by the possibilities. Especially when I see such an excellent specimen as yourself.
Yeah, well, thanks for the compliment, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
Don't be so glum. It's not like it's going to happen anytime soon. We'll just have to wait and see.
I still don't really like the idea of such a thing. This is your goat, Tenjin. Fish fertilization facts. Yes, this is my goat. Noted. Tenjin, have you ever played X-Men City of the... What's an animal that starts with the letter A? Anaconda? What do these letters mean? What is Coda? Children of the Atom. Oh, okay. Have you played as Magneto? X-Men Cry of the Ants. Wait, hold up. It's 2:30 and this dude is still streaming. I'm about to stop once we're done with at least SIGINT and Paramedics Codex.
That area is home to the reticulated python.
Alright, we're repeating now. So we're done now. I'm just gonna save and then quit.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
$24-hour Codex stream. You know it. Ay, ay, ay. Playing as Magneto and he takes my #1 for most stupid playable character? What, is he busted? That's part of the course.
Snake, have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
Nope.
I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond?
Oh no.
Fantastic gadgets? The cars? The guns?
Major,
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
what good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
Oh my god.
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand. I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your codename to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
See, codecs like that are based. That's what I like. I don't care about glowing mushrooms, about the taste of fish, the taste of a giant crab. Get those away from me. I just want character interactions, and maybe some references to real life stuff like movies, but not really, whatever. I don't know, but whatever. Okay. Anyway, let's get back to the main menu. Oh man! That's it for today's stream. And oh boy, has it been a frickin' stream, dude. Ay, ay, ay. That was... I'm not gonna lie, today kind of pissed me off a little bit, but like, whatever. Today was... Yeesh. Can understand that. You had weirdos in chat offering gift cards, speaking other languages. That's not exactly trying to start political stuff. Yep, there it is. And then the game breaking on me. That one's the biggest one. That one's the biggest surprise. Oh, right. There's no music in the main menu for this one, so I'm just going to start my own. Man, I miss casual racism encouragement. That's not it. Well, like the casual racism, that's fine if it's very clearly a joke. Or at least as long as you're executing it correctly. But like, it wasn't executed correctly. It's just there. We just throw everything out onto the table and then it's not funny anymore. It's just off-putting to everybody. Didn't watch to catch spoilers, so I was amazed at Pot having Blue Wild Assault and being able to basic string Blue Wild Assault Garuda and Pot Buster as a combo. That's cool. Hey, your title came true, you ate the snake. That did happen. Going to a Halloween concert and can I put on the forbidden face paint? Sure, Luca Ryan, knock yourself out, man. Do whatever the hell you want. Just note that I am not responsible for your well-being. If you should do that and you face consequences for doing so, that is on you and only you. Assassin's Creed OST, is that what's playing? It is, Assassin's Creed 2. But I'm kind of digging this, though. Hold on. Anyway, in all honesty, I do not think that I should rate anybody from this stream. So I don't think that I will. I think I might just wrap everything up and then call it a day. Yeah. Want to see some Queen Dizzy gameplay? You might on Saturday, assuming we find the person that plays Dizzy or wants to try to play Dizzy. I'm not gonna be playing Dizzy at all. I wish Assassin's Creed games were good. You and everybody else that's an Assassin's Creed fan. Anyway. As for the schedule, guys, tomorrow you will see me again, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, with the Monster Hunter Wilds demo, assuming my computer doesn't burst into flames. And also, hopefully, my AC is getting fixed. Jesus Christ. Like I said before, I'm sweating up a storm, but I don't know if you guys can see it. I'm hoping that you guys can't. But, yeah, that's that. Saturday, you're going to see Guilty Gear Strive, because the new update dropped today, I believe. Although my Guilty Gear doesn't seem to have an update, which is strange. Maybe that'll come in later. But, yeah. Frickin' heckin' next week, though, I don't know what I'm playing on Monday yet. Tuesday is going to be some heckin' mother-lovin', what's the game? Metaphor ReFantazio, because we're still not done with the demo, because this is a really long demo. Wednesday is going to be some Elden Ring. Gonna continue on with that. Fighting the mother finger, whatever the heck she is. Thursday, some more Metal Gear Solid 3. I almost said 2. We're done with 2. 3 is the one that we're playing. And then Friday is going to be heckin' more Monster Hunter, but probably not Wilds, because I don't think the beta is running for that long. Then next Saturday, some fighting game. Don't know which one. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who has decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go... I don't know what I'm going to do. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. Whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.